Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Finally. Oh my gosh, you guys. So hopefully y'all like the graphics and the background and stuff. I have a lot of surprises and stuff. Welcome, Miss Justice. I got your most recent email. The other ones you're talking about some reason are not coming through. Welcome, Lisa, Sugar Darling, Tina, Bobina. Sugar Darling, I think so, but I'm not sure on the email. Sassy Brenda, welcome. I'll give you guys, those that didn't maybe catch the little short video that I had recently uploaded, may have no idea what all's been going on. But last night, something happened with the Wi-Fi. We ended up having to get a new, the router and everything, Oh, okay, sweet. Thanks. I wasn't sure. What's up, Miss Brenda, Miss Katie Kitty? Anyway, long story short, whatever happened also affected my Chromebook. It shut down, like literally like it was dead, powered off, and I had to reboot it. In the reboot process, welcome Rendezvous 1203. During that process, I had to reboot, and I got the error message that it was unable to retrieve the local data. Well, I thought it just meant I wasn't going to start from where I was. I didn't know that it meant that literally everything that I had saved, because Chromebooks are different, I guess, the way the saving process works. And everything that I had saved, like in my downloads folder, in my photos and everything, was deleted. I lost all of that. All my documents, everything for my research, plus like the pictures, the logo that I had saved, everything. Like the only reason that I still even have this picture that's my avatar in this live stream is because it was saved in the app, the Melon app itself. Luckily, most of my stuff was uploaded to the Patreon account and backed up in the Google Drive, as well as I emailed a lot of stuff to myself because like I've had that Gmail account since I was probably, I don't know, 16, 18, somewhere in that range. So I've had it quite a long time. And I knew from past experience when I had an issue at the courthouse where they said that I hadn't paid a ticket that I had paid, that I didn't pay certain fines. And luckily, I'd had to email a copy of the receipt where I paid those fines at the courthouse to my insurance company. So I was able to pull up that receipt, that copy of the courthouse receipt. I mean, we're talking, it was like 9 years later, 7 years later, something like that. I was able to pull it up in the Gmail account where I had emailed it to my insurance company. So I found out in the past that email and the large amount of storage that you have there is really great to use as a backup. Just a hint. It's really great to use as a backup if you happen not to have one of the little stick things, the drives to save it onto at the moment or whatever. So great news. I was broke as I was because it's closer to payday. The radiator has not shown up yet. As soon as it arrives, I will be putting it in the car. So the live streaming app that I've been using, you guys, is Melon. And I hadn't been able to pay for this month. It was just an extra expense, the one that I had to kind of let go. So I had tried to restream in the StreamYard and use their free portions, as y'all had seen in the streams that we've been doing. I didn't like them as good as the Melon. It just offers so much more. And now they've offered even more. As you can see, the background, the banners, the tags, everything is there. Even your watermark. And it had saved all my stuff. Yeah, memory sticks. Thank you, Miss Justice. Like a flash drive. A stick thing. Little flash drives. And they also have something. Hold on, I'll tell y'all what it's called. I have to look in the little menu, but I can do that while I'm on with y'all. They now for free offer different widgets and stuff by Streamlabs. The cloud bot and the little widgets that assist your mods and make the job easier for your mods. Yay, mods. And because I had been a customer with Melon for like 4 months, and then I just quit being a customer and was using other apps, they offered me a special deal for a lifetime, as long as I don't let a payment be missed. I couldn't afford for the year. The year they were offering me $50 for the whole year, which anybody that's ever done any live streaming in here that's got a channel. And by the way, one of the mods, if you can, drop the link to Killer Look's channel. He is a creator, and y'all might want to go check that out and sub to him. He's got great content. I like the ones with his wife in it the best. But anyway, most streaming apps for a month, paying month to month, are $25 to $30 a month. This one is only $15 originally. Because I had given them 2 referrals that had subscribed at least to 1 month, they've offered me $50 a year or $5 per month. So I scraped together $5 last night. Had to literally had it sent to my PayPal so that I could pay for it with the PayPal. And here we are, which I'm glad I did, because where I had subscribed to it, all my stuff was saved. So a lot of stuff that I'd lost is still there. Even recordings, which is awesome. And between that and the Patreon and the Drive, stuff is there. And what I'm doing is I'm just going through and I'm re-downloading it, but I'm taking advantage of this. And instead of it being a mishmash that I've got to, search through, I'm putting everything into individual folders and renaming it. And it just took a minute because I had to go through and dig and hunt to find everything that I had set up for the live stream. In the description box, of course, you'll find all the normal links, for the Nita's World channel and everything. I love her. She killed. And listen, Killer, I like you and her together. The way y'all play off each other is really cute. It's cool. Actually, the first video of you guys I ever watched was before you ever came into a live stream. And it was the banter between the two of y'all sitting inside the truck that made me sub to y'all. I'm also looking, you'll see YouTube offered something new that I went ahead and signed up for, and I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys saw it. It's a pop-up. Some people have commented on it and already seen it. It just gives a little description of what our channel and our live streams are about. And it gives like 3 rules that we ask that people be by, which is, ask questions, be considerate and kind to others, and, things like that, which I think is really, really cool. I'm just waiting on the radiator to arrive. Thank you, P. Hayes. She was the one I think that commented on the pop-up. It's something new that YouTube allows. It's already pretty much in your about section, but I think it's a good reminder or a good introduction, hello to new viewers when they come over, so they know kind of what's going on. I'm going to set up Nini Productions that way as well, the other channel. Once we finish our live stream tonight, I'm actually going to go over there, and I'm in the mood to talk about interpersonal relations on a live stream over there. It's different than here. That's the fun channel. Good. Those of you that got the pop-up, give me a 1 if you liked it and thought it was, pretty cool. Give me a 2 if you think it's BS. Dude, I didn't know if I was going to be able to make it go live or not. Yeah, it's going to stay pinned. It won't go away. It's nothing personal to anybody. It's there for everybody. It doesn't mean anybody's been sanctioned or anything. It's a new it's a beta test. I don't know that all channels are being offered that. I know when they say it's beta, most of the time you have to be monetized and in the YPP program to get it. But that's pretty much everybody. So that's what I'm working on, PAs. I'm working on getting things to look more polished and professional and be able to provide a better experience for those of you that are subscribers to our channel. And that's one reason I want to keep the live streaming app, and I'd like to keep it be the same one, if that makes sense. Switching around, like I said, I tried. Y'all saw the StreamYard and the Restream, and then you've seen the Melon. I tried a couple others. Melon has had its issues, I know. How do I say? I've had glitches and stuff with it, but my channel has been growing with them as a platform. They were a new platform when I signed up with them, and I think it's pretty cool that Melon has made that offer to me for just $5 a month. I don't think it's an offer they send to everyone. So I think it's pretty awesome, and it is for a lifetime. That's what was pretty cool. Any of the other streaming apps that are out there, it's a $20 deduction per month minimum. So it's saving me $25 a month off gate. So, yeah, I agree, Holly. Miss Justice, and anybody else that's not seeing it, yeah, I'll put some flash drives on the wish list. Absolutely, Katie. Will do. Anybody that hasn't seen it, stop saying Melons. Melon's the app Zona that I use for my live streaming. Miss Katie, I don't have a P.O. box, but I do have a different address that I have mail sent to. I just don't put it out publicly. So if you just send me an email, I'll shoot you the address. And because I have a friend that basically I'm having everything sent to her house, and she's just bringing it to me as it comes. That way, I'm going to do an unboxing video of when stuff comes, like from the wish list and everything else, and from the mailbox. Well, it's the same as a PA's. It's actually a free version of a PO box, basically. She doesn't get mail at that address, so I'm just using her mailbox. It's not like my next door neighbor or anything. She lives about 7-8 minutes away from me, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I've already been doxxed, so it's not like, the ops actually have my actual physical address. So, I mean, it's the country version of a P.O. box, Yeah, it won't dox me at all. So, right, Zona, the guy at the post office told me that, but here they're quite expensive per month. And right now it's just not an extra expense that I can afford. It's like $40-some a month for the smallest one here. Because I know it'll sound weird. I have the address that says I live in one city and state, but we actually live in a smaller sub-city to that, that has a post office box, but there's like less than 1,000 residents. So it's really expensive to get the P.O. box there. So No, they're not cheap at all. I want to say it's tax and everything that they said. It's going to run about $46 per month. I think that's per month. Now, I may be wrong. It may be quarterly, and I may be quoting it incorrectly, and I do apologize if I am. But the mailbox that's being used has it's large. Somebody's there all the time. And I do trust her, so she's actually going to be assisting me for free with social media. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Holly. I mean, look at it, Okay, PA said it's like 80 per 6 months. So quarterly for about the 45, 46 would be right. That makes sense. So it may be quarterly. Like I said, I just think it's cool. $5 a month for the Restreaming app. Awesome deal. I did not delete the email. I locked it in if they ever try to change it because it says lifetime. But if I miss one payment, I lose that deal. So I'm going to try to come up with and just go ahead and do the $50 and go ahead and pay it for the year. Because that's the best, it'll save me what? $10, I think is what it ends up, It's maddening when your flies get zapped. Okay. What's up, my Gemini Gypsy Hippie? Okay. So, well, I 40 per year in Florida, you said? Is that in Florida, P? I just know when I called, and like I said, it's a very small post office. Very small post office. I think they have like 200 P.O. boxes in the whole thing that you can buy. And all I know is that she told me it was like 48. So, but I honestly don't know if she meant quarterly or for 6 months. I know it wasn't for a year. Y'all cracking me up right now in the chat. Sorry. So do you guys like the background? The wonderful thing about this is it's got like 100 different backgrounds like this. You can get the stagnant ones or the ones that move. You can design your own. It also comes with green screen. So and it comes with the overlays for the green screen at no extra charge. And the widgets and the bots. I'm figuring everything out. But I'm a purple lover, so I kind of love how to me, it's kind of relaxing, the little bit of background. Okay, so it probably is for 6 months, though, is what you guys are saying. Okay, that's a little better than, I was thinking that I had to pay it 4 times a year at that price. So that's a little better. But, as long as my girl Wit's cool with me sending the mail to her that comes, which it's not been a lot. But anybody that does want the mailing address, shoot me an email and I got you. Oh, it's the border of the picture, and there is, but I can't fix it. Without until I get everything back loaded. The picture was already saved here, and it won't download it back to the Chromebook to where I can edit that picture to where the border is there. So I'm kind of stuck with that until I finish restoring everything I lost. It's a process. I'm lucky to have been able to find and restore what I have already that I lost. I mean, you guys, I had over 12,000 research documents alone. Lost all that was on the Chromebook, plus all my pictures, all my personal stuff and everything. Yeah, I don't think there's a waiting list. Oh, they have a waiting list? She didn't say a waiting list, but I don't know. I mean, I just called and was asking questions. Yeah, I will. I'm working on it. I promise. I'm working on it. It is a work in progress, and I'm learning this app, and they've added a whole bunch more stuff. Like I'm checking in. They also offer a merchandise store here that's tied in, and I am going to check and see if they have the same things available, and if it is comparable clothing items and stuff for merchandise, I may switch to this company if it's less expensive to the Sunshines and the viewers. If it will give you the same quality of clothing and the same availability at a cheaper price, I may switch to them because it's better for you guys, or I'll most likely will get like pictures of both and show it to y'all and let y'all. Yeah, listen, P. Hayes, honestly, that's why it's took me so long. I had to get everything back up to the point that I could. I was back against the wall to where I'm like, look, I'm gonna have to buy one of these streaming apps. Open up the email, had this offer, and I'm like, I gotta figure out a way to get this into my card so I can make this purchase real quick. Or I'm not gonna be able to live stream through anything but YouTube right now. And literally I had to do password recovery and email recovery for every app that I'm running, because some of them have the Nita's World and some of them have my personal email, and there's different passwords with each thing, and I don't have a list wrote down because it's the worst thing you can do. And listen, at about 5:30 this morning, I looked like a crazy woman, probably, with my hair probably pulled out like it'd been stuck in an electric socket, and ready to just be in tears on the floor because all my work, all my research gone in a flash, I felt like. And so I'm thinking about all the time, okay, let me see what I can do right quick. I'll go to Teespring itself. I've been having a lot of problems with that link, and I've re-downloaded it, and they've had a lot of problems with running out of merch. Is why I'm looking at going with this other company too. Thank you, P. I appreciate that. I think it's important on a lot of stuff. And I want to show you guys some things I found. I want, especially some pictures, and I'll narrate. We're going to look at the pictures. The link where I got the still shots and the page and all are in the description. And we're going to go to that page. I'm going to show you what they have in other videos. And hopefully you guys will go and subscribe. If y'all give me just a second, I'm trying to get the Teespring link, and I'll post it in the chat. That way you guys can copy it and save it. If it's working for me, I'm going directly to Teespring. But I may have lost all that info. I don't know. Oh gosh. Let's pray I can remember the right password and email you guys. Oh, and it's 2-factor authentication. Okay. I hope and pray it's the right one. If not, I'll have to see what happens. If it gives me, I forgot my password. Oh, we're in there. Okay. Let me get the link. Never. I'll post it. Okay, stop. Let me copy. I don't want to drag and drop. And I'll post it in the chat and see if it works. And it's weird because the link will stop working, but it's the exact same link. Okay, see if that one works. I just went to the actual site, so. Well, thank you. I try to flow smooth, but also not get a copyright strike. So, and sometimes it can be difficult. It's really a fine balance. What's up, Tambo and Crafting with Amy, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Okay, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and start screen sharing, and I have so much lined up for us to go over and look at. Let's see, which one do I want to do first? Okay. All right. Let me start. I'm going to start sharing my screen. So is the merch link that I posted working now? Yeah, I think something, well, Teespring's been having a lot of problems. That's why I'm looking at another company, you guys. Because, how do I say this? The link, I'll go copy it and paste it. It quits working. I tried to do the renaming of the store and all that stuff. Won't let me do it. And like I said, though, they have good quality merchandise for the price. So I'm going to look at this other. I'll order a sample. And if the merchandise is of comparable quality at a better price for you guys as the consumer, I'll switch. Otherwise, no. We'll stay with Teespring. Because I don't know if anybody, I know several of you besides me have some of the items. I have the hoodie. I got a black one. And I love mine. It's thebomb.com. It's really good quality. That's what's up. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sometimes it's sometimey, so I don't know what's up. But we'll figure it out. We'll do it together. As me and the grandbaby song is, we'll do it together. Okay. So I was just randomly going through my recommended list on my YouTube. I don't know. I'm looking at P. That's exactly what I'm looking at. I have, it's a bot thing that I'm working on setting up through StreamCloud that I got for free because I purchased the Melon app. It's together with it. And I'm challenged too. I'm glad you love it, Miss Gemini. We'll have to be twinsies as soon as I get the car fixed and come back to that, to good old Tennessee. But yeah, the app, and I'm setting it up and trying to figure out exactly how it works. It's supposed to automatically let us know when somebody subscribes to the channel, automatically post certain links like that we program in the chat, so you guys don't have to do that. So basically it would take away you having to post my links. All you'd have to worry about with posting links as a mod is the creators that come in. And it also gives me the ability to program so many keywords like the fungalitis C word that we can't say, and it automatically edits out curse words in the chat. Any words that would trigger a violation in community standards. for YouTube would automatically be flagged, and the person gets the message asking them to edit their comments, that it won't appear in the chat because it's a violation of community standards. So it would take that off of the mods too, and it's free, so why not take advantage? I'm just trying to figure out how it works. It gives me a link to post and make it a mod in my settings, but it's not taking it. So I'm working on those kinks. But I think it would help. Anything that would help out my mods and make their job easier and let them just comment more freely would be awesome. Basically, all mods would have to do is drop links for creators that come in the chat and be ready to send people to timeout in the block party, you know? So, cool. Oh, Lord, jeez. I'm unplugged and I'm about to die. This is why I've got the other charging box in. This one is wonderful, but where it plugs together, it keeps coming unplugged. Okay. Whew. I was down to 2%. We almost died. You think so? The black script, I can change it, and I had it white, but everybody was saying they couldn't see the white. So we can change it. I think I can do it while we're sitting right here. Let's try it and just see. Let's try it for giggles. Let's see. I'm trying to remember which one. I guess in design. Does the white show up better than the black? If you like the white better, along the bottom and where my email is, give me a 1. If you like the black better, give me a 2. Oh, wow, Brenda. You sound like me. I'm just finding stuff like that out. So we can try it while we're in here. Oh, sugar darling, that's no help. That's a 3. You like both. I'm just trying to figure. This way we can see which is better for those of you that have trouble seeing. Most people were telling me they couldn't read my email address when I had it in white, so that's why I put it in the black. Okay. You straight, Miss Justice? Okay, so that's the white. Ooh, that looks terrible. Okay, I'm just looking at what y'all were saying. And trying to set the color back where I had it, if I can. 16156. Okay. And what I'll just have to do is work with different fonts. I'm blind too, y'all. I wish it would give me the ability to make the font larger. That's what it don't do. Because that's what I was just looking at. I can change to different fonts. I wonder if, let's see. I need to do this one. We'll try this one here. Let's see. Those of you that can't see the bottom, does that font make it easier to read or harder? I'm trying to find one that's bigger. The main thing is, can you read the emails? I like this one too so far. It's bigger writing. Yeah, I think we'll stick with that one. Let's see if we can hit the other. Hello, Lisa. Nope, if I do bold, then it looks blurry. I tried that before. Let's see. Where's the one I've got? Here we go. Alright, and now to find the save button on here. Hope it doesn't change it back. Okay. Alright, now we're going to show stream. Does that look better? Can you guys read like the email and stuff? Yes, Tracy, I got you. What's up, Alyssa? Thank you. Appreciate it. That's what I was thinking. The simpler. That's what I went with, a simpler font. I just okay, now let's look at these pictures and emails and stuff. Oh, well, Tracy, I am so glad that made her day, because welcome, Alyssa. Welcome, Alyssa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, sunshine. Oh, it feels so good to feel better, you guys. You have no clue. Okay, I'm gonna play. This is something a little off subject, but a little on subject. I don't know if people knew this. I didn't know that this creator was originally from Bull's Gap. And I'm not talking about Scott, because he's made no bones about telling us that he was there from there. But somebody sent this to me in an email. So we're going to look, I've got it queued up to the portion of the video that is pertinent, and I'm going to go ahead and play it. And the reason I'm going to go ahead and play it is I think it's really odd that this woman is from that area. She's still siding with the 423 dude and hanging out with the tricks and the lot lizard and the cotton top, and was one of the people that faked the death. And to find out, and this is, I'm just going to play it and let y'all hear. I was not aware of this until it was sent to me. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up to show on stream. Also, the link, any video, pictures, or anything I play or channel I go to, I have already included a link to the specific video, which will also take you to their channel, in the description box. There's several channels we're going to look at. This is one of 3. You guys go check it out, see if you want to subscribe or not. Some of them, in my opinion, may seem like they're well supporting channels. Some of them may seem like they're against the family. I think it's important that we look at all of them and get all that information and take all that info in. We can't make a decision that's informed and proper unless we do so. So I'm going to mute, and I'm going to handle Little Ben that's at the door as usual, and let that video play. What's up, Nancy Nance? I missed you. Okay. I saw something, so I came back real quick. Scuba Diva, if you are near me, send me an email, and if I can, I'll come and help you. And also, if it's the same car like mine, I can, yes, Katie, and in love with it. Over the moon. But what I was going to say real quick is, Scuba Diva, email me and I'll help you. If you have the same car as me, I can send you the links to the videos that I watched that helped me out. And if it's a car like mine, the thermostat, it says it's a great starter project to do. That's probably one of the more simpler changes of equipment that you'll do on any vehicle, is what it said. When I looked it up, I actually read also your AutoZone and Advanced Auto Parts and Napa and O'Reilly's all will give you printouts with diagrams and written instructions on how to do so. Just send me an email and I'll help you as much as I can. We a family, we help each other any way possible. So, okay, I'm going to mute and go back to playing that now. Sorry. We'll make your screen bigger.
Robin Lane.
Lane. Oh, Lane.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I really been talking while it was muted. Welcome, A.L. Skinner, 1981. Peace, love, and light. And I was just going to say, listen to Elsie Justice for Victims. What she says is important. But also, please listen to the lady that's her friend that's with her speaking off screen after she stops talking. It's only going to be about 20 seconds.
I'm bad to do that sometimes.
Sir, if you want some footage on YouTube, we're raising a reward towards the reward.
Oh.
If you want to get on board.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know where you want to be unless you want to be up there.
Right here where you're in line with. Right, come up closer though. Where you're in line with the poster there. Okay, go ahead. Right, there you go. Okay, go ahead and. What can I have your name first of all?
LC Justice for Victims YouTuber channel.
No, what's your name?
I want that on the record.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'll tell you privately, but not on the record.
Okay. All right. So, what's your message?
Okay, Q Carlock YouTube channel is raising a merit fund of money to express that this reward of $40,000 plus the blank check of $10,000 that's holding to find Summer Wells. Either way, as standards, we have raised $17,000.
Okay, guys, if it doesn't give me an echo, I'm going to go ahead and unmute myself so I can just pause and make comments. I'd rather do that. So if it starts echoing, just let me know. First, I wanted to say, the explanation given oh, Scuba Diva, if it's your thermostat, easy. Please send me an email. I can help you. I promise I will help you. It's very simple. It took me less than 20 minutes. Okay, back to the video we're watching. This is LC Victims for Justice. This is what her original channel was. The description that she gives of the marathon that we participated in to raise money for Summer's Reward Fund is not the best, but it's very much appreciated to get awareness out there. Just wanted to say that. It's not as much about the what she's saying about the reward fund that's important. But there's, I'll point out, there's some few other things. And by the way, welcome Leigh Marie and my September Virgo. I wonder the same thing. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start this back so we can get through it. It's not, we're not going to watch the entire rest of the video. We're watching less than a minute and a half, I think. I think it was like 48 seconds. This was the vigil that was on the 14th. The one was actually planned after we planned the one on the 15th. I am going to play another little portion of it because those of you that were sunshines and were around in our planning, I think will find it interesting what is said. I got you, Scuba Diva. Just send me an email. I got you. I promise. Promise.
$96.50 from last night's episode only.
Wow.
Now there's more coming, and we're going to turn in a check.
There weren't any episodes per se. The marathon started, ran concurrent from channel to channel to channel to channel. It wasn't episodic. It was a marathon that did not stop. Saying episode kind of makes it sound like you went for 2 or 3 hours and stopped. No, we went channel to channel to channel to channel for days on end. And the marathon was something that was thought up and created and started after the candlelight vigil came about. For those that don't know, I'm just giving a backstory. What's up, Jeannie?
Chase YouTube channel on the 16th to introduce with the recording now. Yes.
Oh, okay, that's great.
That's awesome.
Thank you. So you have 17 that were combined at 17.
It's an ongoing marathon until we recover a gold of 20,000 or more.
Okay.
And in 2 days we got 7,000.
That's great. Are you from this area?
I lived here 20 plus years, but I'm.
And again, that was some misinformation there. Sorry about the echo. The only way that I can pause and comment gives an echo. That's on any streaming platform. There might be one thing I can do. Hold on a second. Okay, no, headphones does not change the echo, unfortunately. I can even try, I can hook them up real quick, but I've got multiple sets and tried it. Hold on. 1 second here. Let's see. Yeah, it's even got echo cancellation. And what's up, Renegade? Even the echo cancellation is turned on, so I don't know.
But I'm not currently living here in the area now. I'm somewhere else. And
Okay, let me know if this helps the echo at all. So what I was saying is that it wasn't 7,000 in 2 days. It was over 17,000 in 2 days. And I want to clarify that because a lot of people put in a lot of work. Give me a 1 if the echo is less now. I'm just kind of waiting to see if that helped at all. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So corded headphones make a difference. I know that may sound crazy. I had Bluetooth headphones, earbuds, and they were not making a difference. So I got my big headphones that actually have a cord, that's the 3.5 millimeter cord to plug in, and it works. So Bluetooth headphones, no. Headphones with a cord, yes. We'll have to remember that. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome. I'm loving it. Thanks. See, guys, we learn together, and I'm cool with that. I am not perfect. I am human. I'm learning. I'm enjoying this journey along with you guys. And, you know, anybody out there that's starting their YouTube channel out, you know, can learn from my mistakes, and I'll gladly, you know, share with. Okay.
In another community.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You got me?
Got you. Okay. I'm live streaming.
Now listen, real close.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I don't want.
You're not going to be in the paper. I promise you.
No.
Your name.
Don't want nobody to know my legal name. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
For safety.
Okay. I understand.
But the other is available to use.
Okay. I understand. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Glad to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I used to live there.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
It's been about 10 years I moved away from here. I lived in Bulls Gas.
Oh. Well,
Okay, you'll hear that our friend just said we were almost 18 years away from here. We used to live in Bulls Gap. That's important, I think. Renegade, what's up? What's the favor? But yeah, I think that's important to note, because I feel like a lot of creators that have thrown smoke and distractions in the mix seem to be in the area, which makes me wonder, do they, I'm going to use an old country term here, and we're just simple here. We just simple country folk. Makes me wonder, do you have a dog in the fight somehow? I think it's at 18p. I can rewind it easily. Take it back a couple seconds here. Let's see where we're at right now. Okay. Let's just replay it and listen to it together.
okay. All righty. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You got me?
Got you.
Okay.
I'm live streaming.
Okay. Personal.
Okay, you'll hear first off camera. You'll hear the lady that you saw on camera speaking. And then you'll hear the other lady speak afterwards. And I do believe she said 18 years. I've listened to this multiple times, you know, since it was sent to me by one of the Sunshines, and I was asked to watch it. I don't know what their reason. They didn't elaborate. They just said I might be interested. But it does make me wonder. Absolutely. Daniel Robinson, that's missing. I believe John QQ has been covering that case also, Renegade. I don't know that it'll let you post the link, but if you can type it out in the chat with everything but the .com, one of the mods can pick it up and add the .com to it, and then it'll make it a hyperlink. If that's cool. If you've done it before, you might know better how to do it than me. I mean, am I wrong? If anybody thinks that I'm wrong in thinking that the fact that 18 years ago you moved away from this area, but you were born and grew up in Bulls Gap, I think that's important. Also, Renegade, we love and respect John QQ here. He's been a frequent panel guest and frequently in my chat. He worked with us on the vigil. as well as on the marathon fundraiser for summer's fund. So reward fund. So we have much respect for him here. And like I said, yeah, if you want to just email me, Renegade, I can just copy and paste into the chat the links and stuff for you if it won't allow you to share them. We will get it up there in this chat and share it. And it's also, if you email me, I'll post the info in my community tab and on my Facebook and Instagram after I get off this live stream. Any missing persons information we're down for. See, Renegade, we got them crushing on John QQ in the chat right now. But yeah, anyway, absolutely, P. Hayes. Bull's Gap is spitting distance, as we would say, from Ben Hill. Yeah, that's why it seems important to me. Oh, I didn't know that, Renegade. I apologize. I've never done anything with GoFundMe before, so I don't know. Sounds like who's trying to stir the gossip pot, Brenda? Oh, thank you. I actually took that pic in the employee bathroom at my previous job when I was changing, because I had left one job and was coming into the other and had to change. It's okay to be, yep, whipped cream Gemini. It's okay to be like a bloodhound when it comes to this. I helped breed and raise them when I was little. But, and thank you, Tracy. I appreciate it. I love that pic too. I'm blowing kisses to those I love, and I'm telling everybody else that what they can kiss. You dig? It's a double entendre. So I'm going to play this part again so we can hear really and listen really close to see if she's saying 8 years, 10 years, or 18 years. Pretty sure it was 8. Trying to see volume up. Okay. Well, Scuba, even though you live in Texas, I can help you with looking up the make and the model, the location, and also with where you could find the parts the least expensively, if you'd like me to. Daniel's dad is trying to get forensic done on Daniel's airbag, clothing, and phone because police won't do anything. Wow, Renegade, I've ran into situations like that. It's never been like a missing persons or homicide case. It was more breaking and entering and stuff. One thing I have found, check your state laws. Make sure that his dad checks the state laws. Some court systems will not allow information like that from private agencies. Say if you have fingerprints and DNA testing done and taken, even if it is a forensic lab that is sanctioned by that state and federal government, sometimes they will not allow that as evidence when it comes to prosecution and things. Now, as far as just being able to find him, whole different ballgame. But if you want it for the criminal portion of a case, for adjudication, just be aware that they will consider it tainted evidence in most states. I can't speak for all. So just something you might want to be aware of if nobody's brought it to your attention. Sweet, Renegade. I'll open it right now so I can copy and paste into the chat. Let's see. Give me just 1 second. I got to get out of this screen. And go to my email. All right, sweet Renegade. Thank you for saying I'm Renegade, by the way. Yes, AutoZone. Definitely check with AutoZone, because for free, even if you don't purchase the part with them, they have to give you a printout if you ask for it. And it will show a diagram of where it's located. And it'll give you step-by-step diagram and written instruction on how to change the part. AutoZone and Advance. Everywhere do. I learned that because my cousin used to work for him. And Daddy was a mechanic, so. Okay. I'm just going to, Renegade, I'm copying and pasting this whole link that you sent me. All right. Let's see. And mods, once I get this pasted in here in the chat, let's see if it comes up right. You guys can copy paste it periodically again throughout the chat. I hope it came up. Please tell me it doesn't. It's not keeping me from posting it. Let's see. Okay, let's try it again. You're welcome, Renegade. I'm working on it right now. Okay, and enter. Okay, it should be there. Y'all check the link and make sure that the quality is right for me, somebody please. Absolutely, Renegade. That's why I created, I created the channel as a couponing channel, but that's why I ended up where I'm at and doing what I'm doing. It's a mod frenzy up in here. Yep. Absolutely. It is good information to know for women, men, and children. Anybody that's got a car. Okay. Can somebody just check and make sure the link is actually working? Y'all know I'm challenged. You're welcome, Renegade. Tell John QQ we said hey and love and peace and light to him. Let Daniel's father know that we support the movement and that we are praying for him and his family and all families of missing. Absolutely, definitely, Leigh Marie, good advice. If you can't get through directly to Gray, contact Chasing. You know, her and Gray have that joint channel, and she's pretty awesome also at being an advocate and getting info out there. And I'm about positive that she'll definitely share the link if she hasn't already. Thank you, Tracy. And again, mods, just when you drop any other links in the chat, just periodically work that one in without any links. Absolutely. No problem, Renegade. And like I said, now that I've got that in email, I'll repost it on our Instagram with a little bit of info about it, as well as our Facebook for Nita's World's channels. And we'll share it on our community section for the YouTube channel. What's up, GG? I think you come in. Okay, let's go back now and listen at Elsie one more time. GG, I know you're going to love this. And then also I'll give you the information. The channel we're watching right now is, let me just minimize it. The channel we're watching this on right now has part 1 and part 2, and it's called Greasy Creek 12345. The link to this video is in the description of the live stream, so it should be available when we end the live stream. Any videos, pictures, anything I show that are not my original work, the links are already included in the description box. I actually did that before the live stream began. So, awesome sauce. Let's see. I don't know what it is with YouTube, but every single live stream, and this is probably why I have no ad revenue, every single live stream that I have done in the past month or so has been automatically limited in my ads that are allowed to run. So that's probably why I'm not making the crap. I love when people halfway listen and don't understand. Matter of fact, we'll make sure, because there's some comments that we're going to discuss. So I'm going to make sure those are still up there. Okay. Share screen again. That's what we're supposed to be doing here, Miss Hayes. I mean, really and truly, like, awesome. Thank you, September. Great. And you guys, feel free to your Facebooks, your Instagrams, your YouTube pages, share that link. You know, thank you, Sugar Darling. I appreciate it. I've actually got a video, probably the one you got those pictures from, set up to play during this live. So catch the replay and get some rest. Okay. Back to where we were. Okay. Now, we're listed for the 18 years, you guys. Awesome. You know, nothing but much love.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I don't want.
You're not going to be in the paper, I promise you.
No.
Right here.
I don't want nobody to know my legal name. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
Right here.
Safety.
Okay, I understand.
But the other is available to
Okay.
use.
I understand. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here comes the other
Hey,
woman.
nice to meet you.
I used to live there a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Been about 10 years I moved away from here. I lived in Bulls Gap.
Oh, no. Let me rewind, because I don't know if she said 18 years or about 10.
Your name.
Don't want nobody to know my legal name. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
For safety.
Okay, I understand.
But the other is available to use.
Okay. I understand. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Same spring, glad to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I used to live there a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Been about 10 years I moved away from here. I lived in Bulls Gap.
Oh. Well, you should come back on your better Christmas.
She said, been gone from here for about 10 years now, from Bulls Gap, I believe. What did you guys hear? Or do y'all want me to play it again? If you heard 10 years from Bulls Gap, give me a 2. If you want me to play it one more time, give me a 1. Please. You're welcome, Renegade. Anytime, darling. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I heard 10 years. I thought it was 18 at first, but I heard 10 with the headphones on and it turned wide open. I think most people that heard it heard 10, but I'm seeing the majority want me to play it again. So I want to blow my nose, so I'm going to mute myself and play it again right quick. And let y'all decide after it plays again if it was 10 or what. So give me 1 second. Maybe if I mute, it'll be a little clearer also.
I lived here 20 plus years,
Wow.
but I'm not currently living here in the area now. I'm
okay.
somewhere else in another community.
Okay. All righty. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You got me?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm live. Wow. That's great. Are you from this area?
I lived here 20 plus years,
Wow.
but I'm not currently living here in the area now. I'm
okay.
somewhere else in another community.
Okay. All righty. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You got me?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm live streaming.
Okay. Personal name is Julie.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I don't want people.
You're not going to be in the paper. I promise you.
No. I
Your
just
name-
don't want nobody to know my legal name. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
For safety.
Okay. I understand.
But the other is available to
Okay.
use.
I understand. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
James Brown, glad to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I used to live here a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Been about 10 years I moved away from here. I lived in Bull's Gas.
Oh. Well, wish you could come back under better circumstances.
Yeah. Well, I told her I've seen a lot of places that I told her I said, might move back down.
Okay. All righty. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
You got me?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm live streaming.
Okay. Personal name is Julie.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I don't want people.
You're not going to be in the paper. I promise you.
No. I
Your
just
name- your name-
don't want nobody to know my legal name. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
For safety.
Okay.
Unmute. Thank you. Okay. I think some of y'all are getting confused. Number one, let me answer real quick. The gentleman that you hear talking is Jeff Bobo. I am talking about the guy you hear talking doing the interview is Jeff Bobo. The lady you see that says 20 plus, that she lived there. Okay. That's Elsie. She walks to the side and has a private conversation worried about her name. Then the other person is, I believe, Shannon, her friend, that you hear kind of mumbling, that says, we lived here for over 10 years. And I can't understand if she says they just moved back to Bulls Gap or they used to live in Bulls Gap. But it's not what she says on the screen, because that's plain. She said that she lived there for over 20 plus years and doesn't currently live there. She moved away. But they just moved back. It's what she doesn't tell you. She was gone. She lived there 20 years. They moved away for 10, and now they moved back. Do they currently live in Bulls Gap, or did they used to live in Bulls Gap? That's the question. Jeff Bobo is the person doing the interview. That's why she's worried about being in the paper. I don't know who's the other person talking, though. I don't. So, could it be Chase? Her bestest buddy? Because this is the person that attacked me in Libby's chat over Chase. Oh, when I was on Libby's panel. That wanted the leather duster and the knee-high leather boots and the cases of Pop-Tarts for the homeless. And I said, well, if Chase is your best buddy, then why don't you go ask him for the money and see where that gets you? She still don't got none of that shit either, by the way. And she's also Trixie's best buddy. No, it didn't sound like him at all. The gentleman doing the interview. We'll do it slowly. Because it's starting to hear.
But
And
the
now,
other
can you all
is
hear me?
available to
Okay.
use.
I understand. Yeah.
That is,
Yeah.
Thank you.
okay, that voice right there, the woman is still Elsie. The man you can hear saying, yeah, is Jeff Bobo. Can somebody grab that Mark Daniels, please. If I can get this bot thing working, that won't be able to get through. The bot will stop it. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that very much. I see you. And that's important. I think it's very important that we get that information out there. I've been watching that story. It's just not one for my channel at this point. What's up, Melissa? Welcome to the party. You're not even late. But it's Jeff Bobo. You heard Elsie, then Jeff Bobo. Now, we still hadn't heard the other voice that I'm talking about. As soon as it speaks, I'll pause it. And, sorry, I'm lighting my incense. On a cold day in hell, I won't. How about that? So, question, Elsie, in the chat. Why you and Lisa fake your death and try to help make out like Libby and me was bullies and that we set up Libby's attempted crap? And why you come at me saying Chase is your best friend? And how's that working for you? Did he get you that shit yet? Answer that. The only thing that I'm going to be 100,000% real because I don't know how to be otherwise. I ain't dropping shit for your ass. You're not welcome. Sorry, not sorry. I keep it a band up in here. You and Cotton Top and Lot Lizard, they ain't welcome. Elsie wants a link to the permanent block party. Can somebody drop that for her? I give 2 fucks. You can make another video on your Resurrected channel. See that too. This ain't your video. This is Jeff Bobo's. If you want to tell me who else is the other person, I'll take it. Oh, what's up, Tiffany? Welcome, welcome. The only thing we want to hear from you, Elsie, in the chat, you can type it. If you real, who is the other woman's voice? Is that my Shannon Georgia Peach that's speaking? Other than you and Jeff Bobo that we hear and can't see? Because really, I have no words. I told you, when I see you, I want that same energy. That's where we stand. Next, we go look and see Cotton Top in my chat. I swear for Bob. People have no couth, and big ass balls. Yeah, trolls should be permanently blocked. Is it not letting y'all or here a Nectacap, potato, whatever. When somehow they change the bots, like the bots. Really. Trying to get in there. Okay, thank you, Gigi. I know Gigi knows more than me. And I'm sorry you guys can think I'm Petty Betty. If you want to. And I'll own it. But hot damn it, I'm not letting no bitch that disrespected me in my face walk up in my house without wiping her feet. Take it how you want to. And I'm sorry. Well, I won't let you block. I bet you I will. Let's see if it'll let me. It won't let me even pull it up, y'all. So, for her, See that? I'm going to say this. right, kitty cat, kitty. I'm going to say this. And y'all can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Ooh, I'm 38 hot right now. I'm so mad I'm ready to cry. YouTube has changed some stuff, so I'll have to look. But what's up, Ikatomi? I hope I said that right. Listen, I'm going to say this. 90% of the problem that creators had with someone, if they're listening or any of their friends are, was the fact that so many things that they did were socially unacceptable and disrespectful. And I don't mean just on YouTube, I mean in person, okay? So, after you speaking to somebody and you dragging their name through the mud, publicly, repeatedly, before you pop up and think you're going to be bout it with something, don't you think that you could, just like you did when you wanted to get something give to you, that you could at the very least send a private message? You know what I'm saying? Send an email or a Facebook message. You've not been blocked, and you have before. It's frustrating, bad.
1, 2.
It's just very disrespectful. And if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. I got you, September. I'm about to check it. I mean, if I'm wrong, just tell me I'm wrong. I'm cool with that. Always, Gigi. That's what it's always been about. That's my point. Even at Summer's Vigil, you got to go through saying your whole channel name and making sure people know, you know, who had an attitude. I already know she's going to have an attitude. And all I'm saying is, with the way that you talked to me on Libby's panel, and the fact that you had me so upset that my whole family was woke up, and that, like, literally they were afraid I was going to have a stroke or heart attack because I was so pissed off. You have had no communication with me. I don't watch your shit. This ain't your video. This ain't your channel that I'm playing. I knew it had occurred. I got sent an email about it, and I saw that you made a video talking ish on your resurrection crap. I didn't fake my death. And I don't know what else you call it, because you and Miss Trixie both said y'all were besties, right? Y'all were best friends. I promise you that my best friend is not going to announce on YouTube to everybody listening, coming and going, that I'm dead and that I had a heart attack or whatever. If I'm alive, y'all besties, to the point that you were opening up your house for her to come to your house to meet her man because he couldn't leave the state, remember? I do. Was it email, September? And good night, Miss Justice. It's just very frustrating. And I'm not trying to be petty, and I'm trying to remain as professional as possible, but I am human, and I do have feelings. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to... I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. How I can get there and not leave this. It's just one of those things that, yeah, exactly. She disrespected me over a loser that played all of YouTube, and no one should. I mean, I shouldn't have taken on my channel. And Betty Joe, you were in that. You were in Libby's live stream. Where is Ethel? That's the one that we was talking about the other night, where Ethel got told to sit down. I got this, niece. I got this. PAs, I'll say this too. Anybody, I've been told many times that I was an empath, and I really never understood what it meant until I got on here on YouTube. And when I'm in a live stream and everybody gets emotional, I feel it. That's why I think I get emotional. Sassy, that's what's up. Am I wrong? Was she not head bobbing, neck popping, pointing, turning that head sideways, eyeball on the screen like she was about to do something? Psh. Oh, September, you really did miss one, for real, for real. There was a lot of people going off on her. Psh. I'm trying to think what she was that night. Now she's I drive my own train. Oh my Lord. I thought she was gonna hurt her. What's somebody with it? Oh my God, really? Okay, hold on. Right. Thank you. I don't know what your YouTube name is because you didn't include it in the email you sent. But I'm just gonna say the first name, Sherry, and then it's something at something 18. If you're in the chat, first let me say, honey, please don't ever apologize. Like, there is no need for that. I'm going to email you privately back. And thank you for that tidbit that you heard in the headphones. I'll go check it out myself. And if it is something, we'll share it with the rest of the group. That's what this is about, group discussion. You know, and your input is appreciated. If you're not in the live chat, hopefully you'll catch the replay, Miss Sherry, and hear this. I am sending you a reply email. September, Nita's World, Facebook, or my personal Facebook. Oh my gosh, Betty Joe, you got one too. Listen, he's in there right now. Party, party, party. Y'all didn't hear him beating on the door earlier? It was cray. Okay, so let's see. Let me finish playing this again one time because we're almost to the lady that I wanted to hear. If she was real, and I will say this, if Miss Elsie was really trying to be helpful, or any of her friends are, they'll tell us not who Elsie is, not who Jeff Bobo is, but who the unidentified person is. Oh, Betty Joe, I feel you on that one. It amazes everybody in my home that my little man wants I put on my coat and he thinks I'm going out the door. You going somewhere, Nene? He's either about to cry or beg, can he go? Yes, Melissa. Everybody in chat. Sorry. To stop and interrupt, but I need right now prayers going up, and can we get praying hands all in the chat right now for Melissa's son Mike? Everybody please throw up a prayer for Mike, please, right now. We can have, rather than make anybody feel ostracized by denomination, I'm going to mute myself. We're going to have 30 seconds of silence. And that way everybody can just throw up a prayer right now for Melissa's son Mike, who is in ICU with fluid around his heart, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna do a 30-second timer. I'm gonna mute so there's no background sound or nothing, and we're all just together for the next 30 seconds. Just gonna throw up prayers for him. All right, Miss Melissa, hopefully let you know that we lifted you and your family up in prayer. You're on our hearts. You're, at minds. And just shoot us a comment in the community section and let us know how things are. I understand, baby. I really understand, Miss Melissa, more than you may ever know at this moment. Well, good, Krista. Maybe she'll have some content now since she could talk about me. Okay, so I'm not going over there to look. I bet you that. So let's just see right quick and focus on this and get this over. Okay, so you're welcome, Melissa. It's not me. It's every single one of the sunshines in here. I know the echo's back. I had to put the earbuds on charge for just a minute, guys. I hope. Let's see. I can't get them back up. Okay. That should take care of the echo now. Sorry. I just didn't want them to cut off completely. Did you guys hear that? Or let me replay it real quick. It's the last time because it'll bring forth demons again. Okay. Oh, what a pose right there. What a pose. What a pose. What a pose. Okay. Let's see if this works.
I don't want nobody to know my legal name. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
For safety.
Okay, I understand.
But the other is available to
Okay,
use.
I understand. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love y'all too, New
Hey,
Orleans
nice to meet
lady. Right. Not today, Sat. Not today. And
Well,
damn, I
wish you
missed
could
it.
come back under better circumstances.
Here we go. Hold on.
Well, I told her I seen a lot of places that for sale. I told her I said, might be right down here.
Yeah. I'd rather live here than anywhere else.
Oh yeah.
She said something about a lot of places being for sale too. Hold on. Let's read. Let me go right back. Hold on.
Around just a little bit closer, so I don't have to scream as nearly
I
as
didn't
loud.
listen that far. We might should re-listen to that.
No, I
Your
just
name, your name.
don't want nobody to know my legal
Here we go. Help me listen, guys.
Okay.
For safety.
Okay, I understand.
But the other is available to use.
Okay, I understand. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
James friend, glad to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I used to live here a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Been about 10 years I moved away from here. I lived in Bull's Gap.
Oh. Well, wish you could come back under better circumstances.
Yeah. Well, I told her I seen a lot of places that for sale. I told her I said, might be right down here.
Yeah. I'd rather live here than anywhere else.
Oh yeah. Well, it reminds me of Blade.
It don't-
Good afternoon. How's everybody? Great, thank you. Thank you all. If you don't care if you want.
Okay, it's that voice. That sounds so familiar. Said that I think about 10 years away, they used to live in Bull's Gap. And right before, I think that's the Broadwater dude, starts talking, it was something about, a lot of property. I'm not saying you're a troll, Krista. I didn't say you were at all, baby. At all. You're not the demon, honey, I'm talking about. At all. Yeah, that voice feels very familiar. You think Frank? Okay. Let's rewind one more time, and that's it. I won't, because I didn't hear the first. I want to hear the for sale, because then the proximity of Bull's Gap, and the fact she said she lived there for 20 years, and then the person they're talking to saying that they moved away for 10 years, but they just moved back, leads me to believe, at least, that you may know more about the individuals in this area, in this case, than you let on. Ooh, that's what I'm wondering, P. Y'all. Betty, I'm not sure. Because I know her and Shannon came together to the vigil on the 15th. Maybe she'll tell it on her channel, but she's not telling it on mine, and I'm not going over there to watch. Y'all. See, this is why someone sent this to me. I'm not sure it was. And if I was sure, I wouldn't tell it on the airwaves. No offense. And what told me to come to the mark where we're at, where we started, and watch until the mark where Joseph started talking and listen carefully. Ooh, no, I did not see your comment. Shit. Let me go. Hold on. Let me, hold on a minute, September. I got this. I can't see the comments when I'm on a different page, guys. September, I don't know what the little symbols are. It looks like 3 puffs of smoke. It could tell me I have no idea what the heck you just said, but okie dokie. Oh, is it? It can't be Twister, y'all. So Twister used to live in Bull's Gap. I mean, no. Listen. I don't mean it like that. It's a different kind of, it's a disbelief. Like I say it ain't so. I'm going to check your message. Sweet. You know what I mean, Gigi. You got that. Oh, Lord. It's asking me to freaking log in. I hate this crud. I don't remember my damn password. God. Pray it's right. If not, I don't know. Stop. Oh, hold on. Whoever's messaging me, don't message me. Okay. I'm getting your message. September, I can't see the chat. I'm having to put in some dumb code. Gosh. Y'all don't understand. What? Okay, I gotta rewind if y'all just give me a second. But yes, if I think P. Hayes is asking what I think, if she's asking what I think she's asking, yes. We all know Twister. Twister is the person that changes the starter on my car. And he lives in that area. So I'm really confused. Like, okay. Oh my gosh, somebody's messaging my... Ugh. Password changed. No, it ain't important. Continue. Okay, finally I'm into the Facebook messages. No, I'm not, listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, September. I'm just saying I'm having a moment. Yeah, I just got your message. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, it's like I'm just like, duh. It's a moment. I don't know what else to say. Okay. Let's see y'all's chat. Okay, let's go back. And also, to get a moment, all right, Miss Deb, good night, sweetie. I hope everything's okay. What's up, Sergeant? Wow. Just wow. Yeah, I'm freaking out. I gotta take a moment to think. Let's hear what Joseph Broadwater had to say while I take a minute and smoke like 4 cigarettes at once.
Can we kind of gather around just a little bit closer so I don't have to scream as nearly as loud? But I want to thank all of y'all for coming out, and especially in kind of celebrating and getting to gather around, because what we're getting to celebrate is just unity. We're getting together, especially in her community. This is her hometown, and our hope for tonight is to representative of the candles is kind of light her way home. So.
Okay, I'm gonna unmute myself for this. I forgot because it pissed me off. Remember what we were talking about when we set all this up? And talking about it was unity. And that we were doing the candlelight vigil to light her way home, to show that people loved her and cared, and unity. I mean, what does they say, that imitation is the form of flattery or some crap? Whatever. But I'm guessing, guys, that this Greasy Creek 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 may be Jeff Bobo's actual channel. And like I said, the link to this video is in the description. I'm a little like, yeah, I'd say, because look, we got all kinds of stuff about Rogersville, you guys, on here, just so you know. List of videos. Let's check this out. We got City Hall stuff, Eastman, Calkins County Commission. So this channel is actually, I'm subscribed, y'all. This channel is actually one to check out. Let's see. Okay. I thought I was subscribed to that one. Okay, so I'm going to mute myself and let part of this play. I'll have to stop it and come back and forth because this is a monetized channel and they'll hit me hard. Yeah, no, yeah, it is a good channel. That's why I'm, putting it out there, for everybody to go check it out, sub to it. Facebook sent me an email too. A text too. PAs, we have some locals here in the chat that may be able to fully answer that better than I can. But as far as I can tell, Jeff's pretty much broke some stories. It kind of seemed like he lost one job and had to take another one during this case because he put the realness out there and maybe not just what the party line was wanted to be. Oh my gosh, where's it at? I keep hearing my phone ringing. So I'm going to let this play for a second because I'm going to take a potty break and mute myself. But guys, this is the Reporter Room. It's the name of this channel. The link to this video is in the chat, which will take you to the channel. And they have quite a few good videos out there on Summer's thing. The Reporter Room's pinned this comment, which says, Summer is in the last video that was taken by accident as her mother, Candace Bly Wells, drives. There is another voice heard answering Candace. Who is it? Is that H's phone in the back seat of Candace Harris' truck? New and enhanced photos of phone and last photo. And then the credit is to Peter Hyatt and Doug of No Thanks Investigates. Well, if this is Doug's video and it's originally his, then I could share the whole thing because Doug has given me permission previously in video and in email to do so. So, and then here you'll see it has the link to subscribe to the Reporter Room. So when you go to this video, it will. But I'm going to mute myself and play that while I go potty right quick. Yeah, I agree. It's not a phone, T in Southern Hell. I'm with you. But there's some other stuff on there, on this video besides that I just think is important and interesting. So, yeah. Did somebody, if anybody sent a super sticker or super chat and I missed it, I apologize. I haven't seen one. But I missed a whole lot of the chat, you guys. I do apologize. Okay. Gotcha. All right, my bad. I was looking to see if I like it, Gigi. She said slap the like button like it's who stole your purse. Yeah, that's Teresa Upchurch. That's why I'm trying to bring. I've got 3 new channels that thank you very, very much, Scuba Diva. I've got 3 new channels that I was trying to bring awareness to the Sunshines to check out, and just show little portions of the video. So you guys will go over to the channel and check out their whole video, and they won't strike me. You know, welcome, Yanni. Welcome. And I'm not sure what the little, virtual hugs. Thank you very much. I'm trying to mute.
Scripting. Scripting is when someone rehearses what they're going to say with someone else. Or they can do it alone on their own planning, but in this case, he has connected himself now twice with his wife on the phone. So investigators should be very concerned that they are coordinating their stories.
Welcome to Reporter Room, where we seek truth and justice. My name is Jessica.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. Yeah. Speed it up just a little bit so it possibly circumnavigates the strike if they choose to try. But I thought it was real important. You guys will see that it's not what I was talking about. I know, right? I'm fast. What I was talking about is not necessarily the clip and stuff. I like what they're talking about the scripting. Right, P. Hayes. It's going on a lot, not just with the parents, but we noticed it, and I think a lot of others noticed it right off the bat with H, the minor, and Allie and Grandbun on the front porch, and Miss Hill. And it's amazing to me how certain names keep popping up. And guys, the genealogy research that I found that I had been looking for, see, me losing everything might have been a blessing in disguise. I know one of my fast finger mods is about to get whoever Hymenia that we can't see. Yep, Allie and H. Right, a whole cult of scripters. Yeah, she's straight sus, Katie. All them hand gestures, the phones beeping and a popping and a lopping, and the ticks, and the right, no, straight suspect. Okay, I'm muting again.
Jessica Della Davies. I'm an investigative journalist. Today, we're going to discuss the phone purported to be in the back seat of Grandis's truck on June the 15th. We're also going to discuss whether Don Wells has leaked any information unintentionally through his statement analysis, which was conducted by expert Peter Hyatt. Last, I've enhanced the original last photo with images of what is purported to be a phone lying in the back seat, and I will show you these images shortly, so please stay with me. Everything I'm sharing with you today is my opinion, and opinions are not facts, so please don't send any negativity to anyone, anytime, anywhere. Let's be kind and good to each other. Before we go any further, please subscribe and give this video a thumbs up. The best way you can help Reporter Room is to subscribe, finish watching this video all the way through the end, and watch It helps us a lot. So Peter Hyatt performed a statement analysis from Don Wells. In it, Peter stated that he believed Don and Candace may have coordinated scripting. Listen to this.
She's gone, buddy, and my wife called me. Anyone notice what's wrong with that? He's telling the truth, but something is wrong with that.
I think we should explore.
We recall what happens in life, and we go from experiential memory. In other words, a memory and the language of something that we personally experience. So if I called you and told you something, you would commit to that by saying, Peter called me and told me XYZ. You would remember that naturally. Naturally is chronological order. When you go out of chronological order, you get our attention. So he had already told us that he was at work, and this is what his wife told him.
Had to pop off, but just in case, let me say right quick, come on, that we are going over this video and looking at it under the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976 allowance that is made for fair use. Just FYI. So, we're making that disclaimer, hopefully, because it is about, listen, the whole reason that we're looking at what we're looking at is about educational purposes. And, you know, educating ourselves and others about this case and discussing what we're seeing and hearing. So, let's get back to it. Okay, it won't. Let me see if it's still going to show the copyright disclaimer. Got you. I like that analogy about the doorbell. Okay. Let's go back to that.
And now, talking to Buddy, he goes back. My wife called me. So he went from what his wife said to editorializing, and now we're concerned about scripting.
Where was H on June the 15th? Was Dawn upset? Was Dawn lying in wait for Candace, Grandis, H, and Summer on the afternoon of June the 15th? So let's look at this message with the Hun, Sum, I, and Candace planting flowers. Originally, as I shared with you in my other video, I thought Hun was a term of endearment. Now
this part right here is the part that I specifically wanted to focus on that's coming up right now. It was important to talk about scripting to set the scene. But I really want y'all to listen to her original interpretation of the text and her current interpretation of the text. It speaks to, we've spoken many times about misunderstandings that have occurred between creators and between chatters and creators and chatters, you know, just here on YouTube, on how the texting format can be misunderstood. So, and how that it can be subjective based on the person that wrote it, as well as subjective based on the person that read it. That being said, it's really important to keep that in mind while we listen to this. But I want y'all to listen to how she says she originally took and interpreted this text and how she is currently interpreting it. I think that's very important.
So let's look at this message with the Hun, Sum, I, and Candace planting flowers. Originally, as I shared with you in my other video, I thought Hun was a term of endearment. Now I believe it stands for H. So where was H when Summer got gone? We need to know whether Dawn and H were on the Ben Hill property on the afternoon of June the 15th, after Grandis, Candace, and Summer returned with the groceries from Priceless, because someone is lying. I don't see H as having a motive in an abduction, but Dawn may. Let's consider the three elements of proving a crime: motive, means, and opportunity. And we're going to look at enhanced photos of what is purported to be a phone in the back seat of the truck, because this may pertain to opportunity and motive. Motive. In my opinion, Dawn had a motive, he had the means, and possibly the opportunity. Dawn suspected something was going on between H and Candace, and here's why I think that. Look at this screenshot that Dawn shared with Doug from No Thanks. Here, in this screenshot, Dawn was sharing that H invited Candace to come and get him on June the 4th, just 11 days before Summer got gone. So Don knew about this. He knew about this because he had the screenshot. Don also claimed
Had anybody seen that part before? Right. I can't see Grandis using the word hun as a endearment. Yeah, Chase sure does. Oh my Jesus, y'all stop. My brain will hurt. For real though, what I want to consider specifically what she's speaking about is that about Don having the motive and everything else. And wow. I mean, to me what just was said really kind of is perspective. We're gonna go back to the video and rewind just a little bit, and I really want to focus on like the last two sentences that she said. I'm actually gonna not mute and see if hopefully it won't echo. And have you guys actually read the text? I can pause it to where we can read the text, because I've seen this text before. It's, you see, H says yo. She called. Then H says yo. Then she says yo. Candace is in blue. H is the little black circle to the left. He says, come visit me. She says, okay, after I get grandma from hospital. Did Grams go with you or stay with Allie? Stayed with Allie. This is on June the 4th. June the 4th. So remember, Grandis I don't know, P. And really anything to do with Gatlinburg, hold on to it, because that leads into this next video and some of the still shots that I have to discuss. Yes, 11 days before September, they went to the hospital. 11 days before Grandis went to the hospital on June the 4th. And then on June the 15th. Does that sound like an emergency room visit or scheduled doctor's visits? I don't know. Something's just not right. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, I had seen this on Doug's. I actually did a video where I showed this text and some other information. Let's see, we'll just go to right here and replay.
between H and Candace, and here's why I think that. Look at this screenshot that Don shared with Doug from No Thanks. Here in this screenshot, Don was sharing that.
See, you can see right here. It's hard to see it. I can't make it bigger. But it does say June the 4th. And I want to say it says 3-something p.m.
H invited Candace to come and get him on June the 4th, just 11 days before Summer got gone. So Don knew about this. He knew about this because he had the screenshot. Don also claimed that H was sharing other bizarre things that I cannot say on YouTube. Because in my opinion, it just simply proves that Don had a motive. He would have been angry. We don't have to determine if anything nefarious was going on between Candace and H. We just have to establish that Don believed that there was. Because this belief that something untoward was going on, this gives Don a motive. He did have a motive, in my opinion. Here's the screenshot that Don gave to Doug. And Don clearly believed that something inappropriate was going on between Candace and H. And I'm not saying whether there was something appropriate or wasn't something appropriate. That's for law enforcement to determine. But what I am saying is that Don thought that there was. And this in and of itself gives Don a motive.
Gotta love commercials. They went to the hospital on the 4th. They did go back on the 15th. That's fact and documented. Right, Tracy. Yeah, something has to be the answer. Absolutely. And it may be a combination of scenarios. You know, that's the scary part, I think.
So was Dawn lying in wait when Candace returned on June 15th? Where was Dawn that afternoon? Means. Let's consider means. Both Dawn and Candace have repeatedly claimed that Summer disappeared from inside the house. And I think this is one of the reasons that this case has grabbed all of us. Because how does a preschooler simply disappear from inside her own home? So who had access to the home on Ben Hill Road? Well, Dawn did. Candace did. The 3 boys did. Grandis did, and if H was on Ben Hill Road the afternoon of June the 15th, then H also did. My other question is, did Candace leave Ben Hill Road to pick up H? She had his phone potentially in the back seat. So did she go back to Allie's house? Means. Means is the ability to commit a crime. Don has multiple felonies in multiple states. He's broken into people's houses. He's served hard prison time. He's been accused of injuring others. He's in jail right now because he violated his probation. And why was he on probation? Because he was waving a gun around. So Don has proved that.
Those mug shots, though, y'all. That's Don Juan right there. Mr. Get them all stirred up, apparently. We can't talk to Don, apparently, because we will become part of the women's fan club. I don't know which one's the best. Which one do y'all like the best? The short, we got business in the front, party in the back, in the upper left-hand corner. Then we got all business, kind of, in the upper right-hand. Then we look like we just woke up in the bottom left hand. Bottom middle, we got I'm Trying Out for Journey, the band. And then bottom right, we got I'm Mad at the World, and I just flipped my hair like a girl. Right, I'm not in that gang. He said it's a bad 70s show. Woo. Oh, really? You found them earlier today, Miss Nancy? Sweet. Yeah, I by accident. Yeah, I've been watching them for a minute, but this was one of the better. The scripted storylines and the putting together of motive, means, opportunity, all that. Just I thought definitely deserved to look at. The phone in the back seat. You'll see at the end, if you go watch this, I'll let them tell you about that. I personally don't think there was a phone in the back seat. But I'm going to not show that part so that you guys can go check out this video and see. Because to me, it's not pertinent for it doesn't follow on the lines of what I'm talking about like this does, and like the next video I'm going to show you.
Prove that he has the means, which simply means the ability to commit a crime. He has a long history, documented history, of committing crimes. So Don also is one of the few people in the world who could have snuck up onto the property on Ben Hill Road without the dogs sounding the alarm. They wouldn't have barked at Don because they knew Don. He also had access to the inside of the house. We know Don.
Yo. That's y'all. That's the one right there. That's the $1 million mugshot. I don't care what y'all say. That right there. If DW did something It was to protect himself. That's his motive. As far as to Summer. To protect himself. Because she was going to be going to school. And because there had been some type of issue that maybe he believed would, as Don B has told us many times, the way the law is in Tennessee, if CPS was coming and they were going to charge with certain types of neglect because she was under the age of 8, it would have been a felony. So I think it would be self-preservation rather than jealousy. Don's motive, if he did anything to Summer, I believe would have been self-preservation. And I think he would have tried to do something that wouldn't harm her, but would just hide her until no charges could be pressed. If that makes any sense. And I see several of you guys agreeing with me in the chat. Yeah, well, not just that she would talk, but when she got her physical and stuff, Tracy, you know, if you have bruises or if you've had broken bones that have healed without proper medical treatment, certain stuff is going to be able to be seen. Possibly certain actions and reactions. She would talk without speaking words. That might trigger a further, deeper investigation. Is what I think. That would be, to me, that's the only motive that I see for DW. I don't see it. There's other than money. If there was some situation where he would have made money, or maybe that's what I say, the combination of two. If it was the father, personally, I believe that the motivation would have been self-preservation. Now, would he possibly have sold her to someone that he thought or convinced himself would give her a better life out of the self-preservation? You know what I mean? Like the fact that he needed her to not be able to be found and examined or whatever, and because of neglect, not necessarily SA abuse. I'm not saying that. I'm not making that accusation. I'm saying the same neglect charges that say that CPS brings neglect charges for the boys, and the same neglect that they would have removed the boys for is the same neglect that could have possibly been a felony charge for him, which he has said would be 25 to life because of his past record and having 2 strikes. So to prevent that 3rd strike and at least 25 years in prison, would he have made her get gone? Possibly. Would he have profited out of that situation if possible? I see that. That's what I mean by a combination of 2 theories. Okay, back to the...
They knew Don.
Gorgeous
He also
video.
had access to the inside of the house. We know Don raced home from Utah because Jose was with Candace in Hawkins County on the Ben Hill Road property. So we know Don has a temper, we know Don gets jealous, and this is why Grandis had to drive Jose over the state line.
But who was Don jealous of Jose being there with? Was he jealous that Jose was with Candace? Or was he jealous that Jose was there with his children? And I don't understand how he didn't get charged with a felon in possession of a handgun either. I agree.
Now let's talk about opportunity, because this is the biggest hurdle to overcome in this case. Because Don claims he was at work that day, all day on June 15th.
It's time to start your own business, to turn...
Come on, don't kill me with the commercial.
Let's consider the phone call that H says Don
Somebody
made to
hit
Candace
Scott Rich,
on June
please.
15th while they were at Walmart dropping off Grandis's prescription. This is before they went to the swimming hole. H claimed that Dawn told Candace there was a strange man on their
Right.
property
We might
and
as
he
well
was
make some
after
money.
kids. So did Dawn have an opportunity? Did Candace leave Ben Hill Road on the afternoon of June the 15th to pick up H or return his phone after they unloaded the groceries? We've all struggled with the timeline on the afternoon of June the 15th. Did she have H's phone and need to return it?
Let me say this too real quick. I've thought about the call and about H making that up and whatnot. And it goes back to the scripting. It's awful strange that on the same day that H is saying that Dawn called and said there was a strange dude walking around messing with the kids, looking at them, whatever, it's the same day that Jody Sue is talking about a strange dude that they had to call the law on, who was Jackie Dobbs, right? It's on the same day. H is not supposed to have been nowhere near Ben Hill for months, right? So how would he know that unless Dawn or somebody called Candace's phone saying something about a strange dude? Now, could it have been Jody Sue and H just assumed it was Dawn? Possible. You thought what was the day before, Gigi? That Dobbs was up there on the 14th? Yeah, it was the day before. But still, I mean, it's awful strange that she's talking about and calling the law on him even. And then H is saying somebody called the phone saying that. I personally don't believe in coincidences like that. Is it possible that H had been up to Candace and them's house and had heard Jody Sue talking about it? And the fact that it happened the day before is even better, Gigi. I mean, let's think about it. What I'm saying is it possible that sometime during the 15th that H and Candace made a side trip back to the house for whatever purpose and ran into Jody Sue, and she's talking to them and telling them about the dude yesterday, and so he incorporates that into his call or talk with Chris. Andrew wanted nobody up where, Gigi? And which Andrew? Shit. Yep, he hates exactly. A lot of people. I think this is the end of what I wanted to see.
Authorities would need to break Dawn's alibi in order to prove that there was an opportunity. They would have to prove that Dawn left work and returned to Ben Hill Road and then returned to work. Waited for Candace to call him to say that Summer got gone. So this leaves another question. Why did Dawn tell Candace to call 911 and then proceed to call 911 himself? He knew Candace was calling 911 because he told her to do it. Was this to establish an alibi for himself? If you haven't watched my video, Allie lied for 8.
I'm going to say this, where she asked that about why would Dawn tell Candace to do it and then do it herself? Well, that also could be significant indication of a DV situation. Am I wrong about that? I think Dobbs was the fall guy in their plan, possibly. Right, Melissa, it would have been very easy. I thought Dawn did call 911. The 911 calls have still not been released, and two family members called 911. Dawn and Candace both called 911, as I understand. Yeah, that's what I understand, Tracy. They both called. Yep. He told Candace to call, hung up with her, called himself. She called right behind. But both of them called, y'all, for real. Both of them called 911. But remember, it was so remarkable. They were both able to stay consistently and constantly on Facebook Messenger video call with each other. Even while Candace was driving around searching. And he found it miraculous. He stated it more than one time to more than one person on more than one interview. Voices behind the wall when he's standing outside the church with the red truck with the ladder rack and the buckets behind him. He says it then. He says it to Chris McDonough. He said it more than once in interviews that I've seen. The swimming hole and stuff we're getting ready to discuss. I've got pictures that I want to show y'all in another video.
You will want to see it because it goes into detail also about Allie's statements about age. I will link this for you in the description below. Also, I have an awesome Reporter Room true crime group on Facebook. You're welcome to join us. So let's consider the last photo. The photo purported to be taken by Grandis, and it appears to show what may or may not be a phone in the back seat.
Okay, I'm not going to show that part simply because the rest of the video and other videos, you guys can go on over to the channel and check that out and sub to them. They're great. I know something I had pulled up that I lost, and I'm going to pull it back up. You'll see they have quite a few videos. Let's go to their videos. I'll find it. Shows them in chronological order. It's better for my brain. You'll see they have quite a few videos that they have made about Summer Wells' case. I strongly say go check them out. Sub. She does a lot of good work. And, you know, yeah, I've said that many times, Melissa MP Hayes, that it would have been very easy for Don to have thrown his phone into the Subaru, forwarded calls to the burner phone, hopped in the white truck that Candace picked him up in because GPS ain't on that one. The one that he was driving when he got the DUI. That's my opinion, though. Okay. Now, let me look right quick for something I pulled up and lost. Okay, got it now. Alrighty. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to show y'all are some pictures, okay? And we're going to discuss these. Yeah. I just think it's important, Tracy, like if it's a channel that I get info from and that I find important enough to spend my time watching or looking at, then I will let you guys know because, you know. Right, September, he could have borrowed a red truck that one of the co-workers had and drove that home and did the same thing. It could have worked either way, or could have met halfway. Never know. Never know. There's so many different ways it could have, should have, would have. But what we need is that one little, and law enforcement, that's what they're waiting on, you guys. That one little minuscule piece that connects everything. You know? That's what they're looking for. Now, we're going to look at some pictures. These are the ones I've been talking about. I'll show the video. I honestly think the video creator is going down a different mental path than me, but I just want to show y'all some stuff, and I want your personal thoughts on it, okay? That's it. I'm going to show you the still shots. We're going to discuss it. Then I'm going to go to the video. And this is directly summer. I mean, there's nothing but summer in this. Okay, I think it's this one I wanted. Now, I want y'all to pay particular attention. If I can just get it to work with me. To this top. This is the top. This is the bathing suit top. PA's 101 Ben Hill is not an actual living address that's attached to a person, but it is an actual landmark residence. I looked it up and checked it out myself. Now, this is, when I said I had pictures that may change the game, I'm trying to just do them in the right order. Okay, now, this is a still shot from the TikTok video. From the back. I want y'all to see that from the back it looks to be the same top. Now let's see. And then here's several still shots. If I can just get it to focus. Okay. Right, September. I'm with you. I know exactly the horseback. You'll see that each still shot's a little bit of a different angle. Of course, these are all from the back. This is her playing in the water from the TikTok video on the 15th. Good night, Betty Joe, baby. Have a good one. Yep, sure enough, Gigi, you're right. They were sent bye-byes. Okay. All right, here's another screenshot from that same TikTok video at Warriors. We've seen this one many times, but I want you to focus on the TikTok because you'll see this is the same bathing suit. I wonder about that bathing suit as well, Tracy. I've wondered many times. I want y'all to look at this bathing suit. I'm trying to get the stupid wording to go off the screen. Anyway, we'll wait a second and see if it don't disappear. Look at this bathing suit. Melissa, this is from the same video. I know it's from the same. I took the still shots, so I know this one is. I know this one is from Warriors. Is that the same? This one is a little different, I think. Now, this isn't one you can purchase. It was purchased at Walmart, but I think that one's a little different than, where's it at? Than this one. Or it may just look so because of the water. Yeah. What's up, gamer guy? Okay. Now, the other one may be different water. The one with the 3 was posted in the TikTok video. And it may be different water, but I know this one is from Warriors. Now, here's the rest of those screenshots. Let's see. Here's that one, that one. This is another still shot that I showed you at the beginning. This is from Gatlinburg. I want y'all to focus on the length of her hair in these pictures for Gatlinburg. Because, see, we've talked about how her hair looks shorter in the TikTok video, or different length, yeah, in the TikTok video, than it does in the back seat video. Now, in my opinion, in the back seat video, her hair is the same length as it is in these pictures. And at Warriors, her hair was longer. I'm trying to find the... See how it's longer in the back? And like right in here in the front. And the ones that I know are Warriors is you can't tell the front good. I know, guys. Okay. Here's another picture from Gatlinburg. And see, this top's just a little different than the one that's on Walmart.com. But you can see that this is the same one that she has on in the water. Because you can see this right here and the yellow fin. Look at the length of her hair, her size, and everything. This is when right, it almost doesn't look like her from the back. Yep. Just stay with me, everybody. You'll see what I'm getting at. I have a feeling. But this is a picture from Gatlinburg. And again, this is from the, these are still shots from Warrior's Path. If it'll just catch up to me. Sorry, guys. This is also a still shot, a single one. Yeah, the hair is definitely off. It could be, is what I'm wondering, you guys. People bite my head off for saying something about it being the brother. But I wonder, in several of the pictures. Stop going back and forth. I'm waiting on it to catch up to me, guys. I'm sorry. Katie, I'll have to look for the specific dates. But Gatlinburg was around 2 weeks before Summer went missing. think it was the last week of May, but I don't want to tell you wrong. That's supposedly Gatlinburg. When they went is when Grandis hurt her knee. Now this is, like I said, a still shot from the TikTok video. That's a similar bathing suit top from Walmart.com. This is another picture from Gatlinburg where she's standing inside that thing. I want y'all to see the shoes, by the way. Yeah, it was like within the 2 weeks before she went missing, September. So that's what I'm saying. The last, like the very end of May, the first week of June. First few days of June. See these shoes? They'll come into play in a minute. Again, this is her at Warriors. With a similar top tank top. You'll see the shoes are circled. This is a still shot from the video that I'm going to show you guys. And from the TikTok. You'll see it's got TikTok down here at the bottom. And I believe you can see that it's Candace Wells' TikTok. You'll see those shoes and that top. And again, here's this one. And there's the shoe. That's what I wonder, Miss Nancy. Same question, honey. That's the same shoe that we just saw in that picture. Now, I'm going to show you where I got all these pictures from. Right quick. Just let me close some of these tabs. Alright. This channel is called Thunder Sky Studios. Let's read the description before we play it. Hold on. Okay. YouTube, you're lovely at cooperating. It's Thunder Sky Studios. They only have 750 subscribers. Comments are turned off. This may be a channel that you guys go look at and feel that is a well-supporting channel. Okay. It says in the description, one of the last outfits that Summer Wells was wearing hours before she disappeared. The TikTok was 6/16/21 on WJHL. Find Summer Wells missing children. Justice for Summer. Candace Bly, Don Wells, Tennessee. Those are all the tag words. It does have music in the video. So I'll have to mute it while it plays. But this video actually doesn't have words. It just has the music. So muting it to play is not a huge deal. So we're just going to look at it and just see. And once we finish this video, we'll go to their page and kind of scroll through. And I'll let you see, like, they have another one that's really good. That's about drug activity on Ben Hill Road surrounding Summerwell's home. Another one that I recommend is Don Wells said they came up a dog trail by the house and took her. They have, like I say, they have quite a few good videos about the case that's interesting and to check out. Wow. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I just thought that I know I had no sound because there was music in the background, but I thought y'all might enjoy just that little video. I know I did. You know, of Summer looking just happy. So, yeah, I just got sent a video from LC Justice for Victims. I'm not subscribed, so I wouldn't have it. But somebody sent this to me and said that this chick is bashing me. We're not going to watch it, but we're going to play. Let me tell y'all, 9 are watching now. She is live. And it says, Anita Receipts, call out my name. There's not a description per se that I see. I may be wrong, but I don't, it's kind of cool. Anita Receipts, call out my name. Hey, y'all, she's never been able to say my name right. I've always been Nina, but she can spell it right. What? Let's see. Hold on. Why do I not have no audio? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's do that. And we're going to playback speed fast. So, let's start with 1.5. And we're not going to hear sound. Because, we're just going to hear the sound. We're not going to have a visual. So, we'll take that off now. So, let's see. Hold on. I'm rewinding the live and I'm buffering, of course. Let's see if it'll let me. I was trying to go to YouTube to play it. Let's see. Hold on. Let's just do it this way. We'll find out what she, what did we trigger? What did we trigger? Let's see. Maybe, let's see. Just type in LC Justice. Let's see if we can. Okay, LC Justice for Victims. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get to play.
But with these one-sided individuals who wants to nitpick, okay.
I think I'm a one-sided individual that wants to nitpick. She's 38 hot, though, when she starts to laugh. Y'all, I'm bad. I'm about to be real bad. So, anybody don't want to see me be real mean or bad, just go on and log off right now. Because, we about to listen. I don't care.
And I'm not body shaming nobody. I'm just telling you the truth here. And then you're all jealous of my news broadcast, the Reuters review.
Oh, hold up, y'all. Listen, I got to say this. So, let me, Jesus H. Christ. Trigger warning. Yeah. This motherfucker done listened to what we was over here going over and looking at the video and trying to figure out who the other person was. Not her ass, because nobody gave 2 fucks. You're called the ops for a reason. Oh my God. Ooh. Other person. That's what OP stands for. Other person. Plural. Other persons. That's what OPS means. You're the others. You're the other person. You're not Jesus. You were the op. You were not the person that we were trying. We knew who you were. We knew who Jeff Bobo was. We didn't know who the other person was that's saying they used to live in Bulls Gap and they've been gone for 10 years. We didn't know who that person was. That's who we wanted to know who was. That's what we were interested in. Okay? So, well, it's okay. I got the live chat. She is spinning it. The first, because Jesus, she's spinning it that, well, listen to what she just said. I rewound it. But it's something about we being jealous. I am jealous, she says, because she got interviewed by Jeff Dan Bobo. Do y'all want me to call Jeff Bobo up and get an interview? Are you bitch, bye. Take that. What the fuck do you have for me to be jealous of? Pop-Tarts? Leather boots? What? No, you didn't get that. I still have those emails, wackadoodle. Lord Jesus, I can't take it. Here we go. I hope y'all can hear it.
Give me a few minutes. I'm waiting on some people to come in on this live stream, and anybody of Nina's world can stream it. But I'm going to tell you, Nina, you think you can pull up on me? You ain't got shit to pull up on me. Because I'm going to tell you one thing. You sat on your fat ass at the visual in Libby's live stream. Only walked around a few bits of time. And I'm not body shaming.
Okay, hold on a minute, bitch. First of all, your ass is fat as mine. Second the fuck off. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, I was live streaming simultaneously with Libby. So this bitch don't even know what she's talking about. She didn't get there till Gigi, you're here. You're here. And you were at the vigil that she's talking about, right? Did you see me just sitting down? And when did LC arrive? Let's just answer that question. I was streaming, right? But I wasn't just sitting down for Libby to be videotaping me in a live stream. And please, I thought you came. Well, anyway, she didn't pull up until 9:30 that night. It started at 6 p.m. So what the fuck does she know? And there's a whole vigil that I taped. A whole vigil that I taped that's still up on the channel to watch. And yep, I got a fat ass and your man like it too, bitch. What? Now, and I didn't pull up. What I said to you was, you didn't have that energy when you was in my face in Rogersville, Hetty. And I suggest the next time you see me, you carry the same energy. Don't be a YouTube gangster. Okay? LC Justice making more victims. The fuck out my face with that dumb shit. Exactly. Obviously, you don't know what you're talking about. So, just right. Thank you, September. Just sit in the corner with your Pop-Tart. And I'm not pulling up for nothing. I'm not the one that has a problem. I addressed that problem. I handled it. And what we were talking about today, obviously you thought gave you some clout and was going to get you a little bit of attention. But what it did was show your true colors, because we were not talking about you. This is not about you. It's not been about you. It's not been about you for the past 8 months. That's what you've been missing. That's what you were missing on the 14th when you were talking to Jeff Bobo. That's what you're missing today. That's what you were missing on the 15th. That's what you were missing in Libby's live stream. That's what you're missing every time you come on. That's why you only got 7 people watching you talk right now. That's what you're missing. It ain't about you. It's about a 5-year-old little girl that's missing. That's what the fuck you need to get right in your brain. That part.
Nobody, I'm just telling you the truth here. And then you're all jealous of my news broadcast, the Writers Review paper. Yeah, I've lived here for 20 and something more years in Tennessee. And for you to accuse me of going after Summer, I have no earthly idea where Summer is, no matter to nobody else. But I am going to tell you one thing. You think you're the top dog of SA and all this and that. Okay, grant you that. But I don't sit here and beg people for money like you do.
Hold up. Listen, she don't? I'm gonna stop. 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 Because, nope. Do I need to, when we thought we had the donor program and we're going to be helping people, I didn't have an almost $800 wish list. You're right, Patricia. She's not worth it. She's not worth it. But I'll tell you what, Elsie, you go ahead and you email me and I'll give you my Addy and you go ahead and pull up. How about you do that? Pull up. That's what you do. Roll up. Because she pissed me off. And I shouldn't be. And I shouldn't be letting it get to me. Because out of the 7 people in her chat right now, probably one of them is sent by us. Oh, let's see. Hold up. Let's read what I'm reading. Oh, well, Krista J says Elsie is her sister. And the reason Country Christian doesn't come here anymore and doesn't follow is because I refuse to take sides between her and another Sunshine that got in an argument on another creator's channel in their live stream while I was at work. Exactly, September. It's all about deflection. I really believe that. Tracy. Nancy. Tracy and Nancy, y'all about to hurt them. Don't do it. And see, Country Christian said, are you home? Let's see what she's saying. I'm being nosy right now, I'll tell you. Now, Elsie and this person are saying that I bullied Lisa's home life to taking her life. Do they not realize that she's come? Man. Yeah, I know, Cirque. Lisa is back on YouTube in a different name. You know, they keep saying Chase gave me $300 to fix my car. Can I say this repeatedly once again? Chase has told the truth about so much. We know that Chase is telling the truth about what he sent me money for, if he sent me money at all. Like, I don't know, the $50 that he gave me. On the way home from Tennessee. Well, let's see. I had a $100 bill where I had got money off. I was giving money to donate to the fund for the billboards. He didn't have change, so he cash apped me the change. But you know, Chase is telling the truth. I'm sure, because he's been so honest about everything else. I mean, should I even have to continue to defend myself? Tracy, I missed what you said because I was reading your comments over here. We got Lola Roo. Yeah, I don't do Discord, thank you. I'm just looking at something. I saw that, Tracy. I'm looking for a New Orleans lady. And a couple other people. No, I missed that. That's what I was going to ask you about, New Orleans lady. That's why I was looking. I saw you too, Miss Nancy. I was reading the live stream just now. And in saying that, we're going to find out. And Benny, if anybody's out there, tell Benny to come on over here. Because they're saying that Benny was talking shit about me today. And I don't know why, because I've not said anything about him. So let's find out. I know I love her name. I saw all y'all. And now that y'all, now that the three of y'all have left, there's 4 people there. Oh, wait a minute. She's got 8 now.
And if you would like to donate to the Homeless Foundation at any point, it's on my description, it's in my about. It's $LC, lowercase letters, justice, number 4, victims.
How is her own personal? Wait a minute, y'all. I want to know this. People are calling me a criminal and a beggar and everything else. But how many times have I give you my personal Cash App and said that it was for a fucking nonprofit? She just gave her personal Cash App and said, people, hold on, I'm going to rewind it. And not because I'm giving her life, but just the homeless. Just hold on.
And you can take whatever you want of this live stream, nitpick it, chop it up, share it wherever you want to go. Because I don't have nothing to hide. Real talk, real channel. Not trying to grow that fast. And I'm not an everyday streamer. I'm here and there streamer. Because I don't want to scare my family away that's subscribing to me, or new viewers that comes in to think that this is an everyday thing. I want you to come and feel like you're welcome, appreciated, accidentally dropped in, accidentally hit that button the wrong time, or just slipped in by mistake because you didn't know who it was. And I appreciate all that. And I appreciate all of you who came in and viewed.
Oh my God.
And no, I'm not rating and layman. I'm factually saying that Anina's World would not let me come up on panel to defend myself.
Yeah, she just asked for money.
Jeff Bobo. Greasy Creek, 1, 2, 3.
We were not asking her to we were not talking about her. We were not discussing her. We were trying to figure out who was the other person the fuck that was speaking. What do you need to defend yourself about? Matter of fact, okay, you want receipts? I got you. You just pissed me off. I got you.
Channel about Summer Wells Visual on October the 14th.
Oh God, can we get to where she asked for money?
Trying to figure out how I am in the community in the first place. I live in Tennessee.
What? No, ma'am. That was not what we were. Oh my God. We were talking about that you, Bull's Gap. You're not the person that said that you were gone for 10 years and came back to Bull's Gap. That's whose voice we were trying to figure out. Lord Jesus.
I've lived here more than 20 years of my life. And I know the ins and outs of Tennessee. I can't explain.
If she knew the ins and outs of Tennessee, why did she get lost coming to Warrior's Path?
Why Summer is missing. I have no knowledge where she's at. I've never talked to the parents. Ever.
I'm trying to fast forward, Joan. It's not working.
Their sympathetic answers to maybe open the door to maybe give us some more to their story than just what they're scripted out to be. Because we don't know what law enforcement has from them. We only know what they out in the world because they murdered her little girl.
Oh my God, can I get this phone to work right?
There's an email in my description on my channel here. Send me your channel link and I'll help you grow your subscribers. And send you links to kind of, watch these subscribers and choose for yourself. I mean, of course, in your comfort zone for these channels, because I promote channels in the way that I feel like you go watch the content, and if you deserve a view, a click, a watch, that's your choice. I don't choose it for you. And I also have a Discord live. If you would like to click the Discord link in my description, I can talk to you off YouTube channel here. No, you don't have to show your face, and you don't have to, do any of that stuff like you do on YouTube. On panel things, it's private, or it's private in my Discord. I have great, wonderful creators that's in my Discord.
Yeah, she is Chase's friend.
And they will show you some content creators to discover your own ethics of what you want to follow, without me having to discriminate anybody. But yeah, Nina,
she still can't even say my name right. Oh my God, y'all, for real, y'all understand. Hold up. Oh, can we just get to it?
Internet. And no, I'm not positioning the internet is all right neither. But law enforcement has pages that you can detect the information. And every day that this little girl needs my attention. I don't have the West Cali flowers because I don't have a printer to print out documents or nothing like that. So I like to take notes on printer paper. And I don't make you choose to agree or disagree with me. I let you have your freedom of speech to, be a thinker, opinion, or someone that
I let people have freedom of speech, but Patricia, what's wrong, baby?
You can choose to put your email, so you can recover your password or your phone number. I don't get none of that information. All I get is what you put your name down, whether it's your YouTube channel or whatever name you want to be called in Discord.
I didn't understand. I missed something. Why is she saying she'll exit?
I listen, learn, as everybody else does on YouTube channels, and have my own opinions where I don't have to face someone saying, you're not right, and it's one-sided. Or I don't have to face people saying, well, you may get your facts right, you're way out lost. No, I'm not lost because my receipt is I have another device that I look it up from Google, internet. And no, I'm not in a position that the internet is all right either. But law enforcement has pages that you can detect the information. And your surrounding counties and states has the information of .org organizations to look up the information. And then you go and follow your judgment to decide to discuss the case or not. But with these one-sided individuals who wants to nitpick a case to set their ego and agenda to, well, if you're not following the West Cali boys, you can't be here. And this is my decision, just an example. The West Cali boys, no, they didn't. They never left the house. The adopted father, left out the house door to throw a
Well, Nancy, the Cash App she gave is what I'm trying to pull back up, because she gave the Cash App LC for Justice for Victims.
That's where I look at the factual information, footage that people want to produce, and look at the inter point of my live stream, the puzzle. Each puzzle has a piece to place to make a full view.
Oh, yeah, everybody's got to.
Don't get me wrong, it is not like you can research it in one day and have the answers. No, but we don't go against your answers. If you have an opinion, try to get your story. And the picture is puzzle.
That's why I was trying to pull it back up, but I'm about tired.
Your heart and emotions get attached to these cases.
Okay, Patricia, I can say them, but I can't even type them in the chat. That's a YouTube community standards thing. That's not us, babe. I can't help it.
Law enforcement comes out and says the child has been deceased and we're still looking for.
I apologize, but yeah, that's not something that's up to us. That's a YouTube standard thing. I don't know. I'm sorry, Patricia. Okay, so it's got to be the other email. I think this is the one. And by the way, the reason that people have not seen Griff on my channel or really any other recently has nothing personal to do between us. They moved their entire family, and Griff is working on a new employment in her channel herself. They were about to lose their home and everything, and once they got approved, they had a quick time to move, and they're still getting settled. We haven't had a fight. We haven't had an argument. We dealt with life. You're fine, Patricia. Nobody's being mean. They're trying to help you, you know, So there's no issues nowhere. Sorry, my TV powered off on its own and stuff, and that's where I get to read y'all's chat. Okay, back to what I was looking for. See, that's the screenshot. Okay, yeah, that's not it. Sorry, guys, just bear with me for just a moment. Okay. That's the one I just looked at. Okay. Since certain people want to make sure that I bring the facts and the receipts, and you want to talk shit in your little video, I got your emails. Remember that, boo-boo. So, here we go. Before we get back to what's important, oh yeah, and by the way, so you know, Country Christian, I hope you're talking junk about me to LC, because I have your email right in front of me where you sent me her 0.2 and what you said in it. So let's be real, okay? Happy birthday, Blanca. Happy birthday to you. Blanca is 28 today. Woo woo. But here we go. Since y'all will make it a big federal case, I got you. So I have several things to show anyway. So we're going to show on stream. We're just going to start opening screenshots. Let's see. So everybody that thought that I was bullshitting and I was lying about the wish list, I asked the wish list to be $100 per person. Let's remember that. When we thought it was going to reel, we'll know, when we thought it was real. Yeah. No, I think CC be flip-flopping, and that's my point. I'm not the one. I done told people, stop it. LC, you full of shit. You know you came at me sideways in Libby's chat. I told you then what I had to say. I said it. I meant it. I stand on it. There's no point in talking. There ain't no words necessary. That part. Oh. And please, Tracy, thank you again for continuing to post that about finding Daniel. We greatly appreciate that. She can say it ain't her. I'm not choosing to show the email and anything else. But hey, whatever. So there were 15 items. If I can just get it to quit swashing around, it really drives me bananas. There's a total of 15 items in the wish list. As you see, we have $18 worth of sweet tea. We have $18 worth of Pop-Tarts. Did I make either one up when I said? She did say this was to hand out to the homeless. I don't understand, but whatever. Remember that when I go to the next screenshot. That's all I'm going to say about that. And this is the variety pack of sweet tea, you guys. And there's only, let me say this, there's only 12 teas in there. I mean, wouldn't it go further to get like a big gallon and some cups and brew like, you know, a 5-gallon thing of tea and you know what I mean? Like, call me crazy. Anyway, so the next one. The subtotal of this one, we have 18 items, and we're up to $370.79. Now there's more after this, but I quit looking. Literally, $100 per person. This is for the homeless. My bad. That's what I'm saying. Just roll with it. I would think if it was for the homeless, that you would want like the family size tea bags and the biggest thing you could get of that and a thing, and you know, right, Nancy, that's all. See, you guys are thinking the same way that I am. Totally. Like, I would have wanted, if you're going to get a coat and boots for the homeless, ain't it going to be some warm shit? So we're getting a all rain women's new plaids irregular hem casual shirt dress in a double X large black for $40 for the homeless. Exactly, September. Thank you. What, these boots? We got Natural Breeze women's stretchy thigh high boot. PU, which is the fake leather. Size 9, black for $50. And I'm guessing that's for the homeless. I mean, guys, I'm not putting nobody down for wanting something. But again, no matter how you look at it, these were items that were submitted for a wish list for people in dire need. That's what I want. That's all I want to settle for just a minute. Whether it was for her or for the homeless or for Jack Spratt. This is for somebody in dire need. The wish list, when we were talking about it, was supposed to be for children and to pay like light bills before they got cut off. And the wish list was supposed to be food. That was the idea. That was what was stated. These are 2 of 18 items. I showed you 2 others. This is what started the whole problem between her and me. This is why I'm putting this out here. I'm not putting the email out. I'm not showing private communication. What I'm saying is, because I communicated that these items are not what that donor program was about back then, and then I communicated that Chase was a fraud, she came at me. She accused me of stealing the donor money and using it for myself. Because Chase would not do that. He was her friend. I told her to take her nearly $750 wish list to her friend and see where it got her, because it didn't get me nowhere. My point is that this, if it had been real and it had turned out to be real and we could have went through with the donor program and the stuff that we were planning, this would not have been appropriate. And she got angry that I called her out for that privately the first 2 times. Then she came for my neck and I didn't give a shit. And that's the reality. That's my perspective. We all have our own story. Libby has privatized that live. But for any of you guys that were in that, when she came at me, when I was up on Libby's panel, multiple people came to me and said she deserved everything she got and then some. She was warned before she came up. Yeah, I'm not, listen, the dress is cute and them boots is cute. That outfit would have been cute, but not appropriate for the homeless. Not appropriate for what the program was supposed to be. And that was the hardest part that I, when I communicated that, by the 3rd or 4th time I said something, it was frustration, and I probably was rude about it. Sure was. Because I thought it was rude and disrespectful to every other sunshine that was sitting there, that power was going to get cut off, they didn't have food in their house, that kids wasn't going to have a Christmas. Call me cray-cray. I'll own it. Because that's where my mindset and my heart and my thought processes were. Anyway, I wasted enough of my energy on Pop-Tarts, sweet tea, and boots. Now, let's see. I was just going to look back at the TBI newsroom and see what had been updated and when it had been updated. I need just a minute. Libby did not kick her off. Libby wasn't even there, actually. Libby was in the bathroom, and that's why it continued to the point it did. Because nobody had the ability to kick her off. Libby privatized it, and she actually lost signal, is why she got kicked off the panel. Nobody kicked her off. She either took herself off or lost signal. Gigi Summer is on the TBI. Summer is on the TBI page. Tracy, I hope and pray that they did. You know, that's the one thing that matters the most, you know. I wish I could have helped everybody, but we were able to help Zena's, and that's what matters, you know. She is now, yes, Gigi. I'm gonna actually have that queued up to go over and show. The last update to her Amber Alert was, I believe, December the 16th. Give me 1 second and I can tell you. On the TBI's page, she has her own Amber, TBI'snewsroom.com. It's Amber Alert Summer Wells. It was last updated December 15th, 2021. Yeah, I amen to the goodness, babes. I'm with y'all. More than people know. If I quit choking. Let's see. I was going to play a short video real quick. Oh, I know what I want to play. Because it's in honor of summer. So. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? So today is a little different. This is a non-monetized, non-copyrighted video for everybody to enjoy and share. So without further ado, happy birthday, Summer. I'm going to be just showing a slideshow of different pictures and reading an original poem that I wrote. The name of the poem is Our Prayer for Summer. We met you after the day when your mom said you were just gone. With hair of gold and eyes so blue, you stole our hearts, and we grasped at each and every clue, waking up each day to hurry and turn on the tube, checking in to see what's new, and is there any luck finding you? Hoping and praying that today will be the day they say they found you and you're okay. But one day turned to two. And before we know, it'll be 8 months soon. A celebration held for your milestone reached. As all around the world we stand as one, raising our hearts and voices to wish you a happy birthday in unison, while praying that you're found, returned, healthy, safe, and sound. Until that day comes around, we will never stop looking and asking for everyone to say your name, day in and day out, making sure your case never grows cold. Every day saying your name, loud, clear, and bold. Summer, Moon, Utah Wells, we want you home once again where you belong. Summer would have been 6 years old on February the 4th, 2022. Summer is 6 years old. All we want is Summer to come home and justice to be served to whoever it is that took her away and hurt her. Summer, there are many people out here missing you and loving you and praying for you and hoping for you to be found and come home soon. That was our prayer for Summer. Thank you all and have a wonderful, blessed evening. Sorry that I couldn't add the music and the other stuff that I was trying to do. It just didn't seem to work out. Happy birthday, Summer, and hopefully this is the last birthday that you will spend away from people who love you and just want to see you happy. Peace, love, and light. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? Thank you, guys. It's just about paying honor and tribute to that little girl that we're all here for. At the end of the day, we all want her found, We all want justice for her. That's why we're all here. Hopefully that's why we're all here, I know in my heart that's why I'm here. Somebody, ooh. Hadn't seen that. Okay. So if nobody is wanting to come up, I guess I'm going to end this chat for tonight. And then we'll start another one sometime tomorrow or the next day. And I will finish doing all the genealogy stuff because I'm having to redo my re-get all my stuff between Patreon and everything else to be able to show it to you guys. I'm just doing the recovery right now where everything crashed. So just remember the links to all 3 of those channels and videos and everything are in the description for this live stream for anybody that wants to go check those out. So, you know, that's up there for anybody that wants to check that out. Anybody that's a creator that is interested in using this platform that I do have a link that if I send it to you and refer you, you get $10 off of at least 1 month. So you would be able to get 1 month for $5 also. And it gives me a $10 credit. So I get the next 2 months, you know, pretty much free or whatever, however they do it. But in other words, I got a coupon for any creator that would want to use this Melon live streaming app that I can hook you up with to help save some money. But does anyone in the chat have any questions? Or anyone in the chat want to come up and have anything to say? The platform is open. Anybody's welcome to speak that wants to speak. Doesn't matter if you have the same opinion as me, just as long as you're respectful about it. That's all we ask, you know. We want to hear other opinions and thoughts. I know it doesn't seem like that by me refusing and stomping my foot and driving the petty bus tonight, but some people just irk you. And I own that I was petty. I own it, and I stand by it. I still am not dropping. I'm not dropping a link. You want to talk to me? You did the shit you did publicly, but you can actually privately speak to me, like woman to woman, and handle your crap. They're talking in her chat though and saying that Benny Keys said that I was on dope and stuff, and that I said he diddled dogs. I don't know what's going on. Benny and I have not got issues, and I'm tired of people trying to start drama between me and that man, or me and any other creator. I'm not entertaining it. So all I know to tell you is go on and hang out with Trix and see what you and Chase and Lot Lizard can come up with. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not involved in the crap. I'm not going to be involved in the crap. What I am doing is I am going to continue my genealogical research, and I am going to continue the land research. And I have really ran up on something. I have a history of every single one of the large farmland properties in like the Morlock farm going all the way back to 1726. I'm getting all that together to do a presentation for you guys in the next live stream. Because I think that's really important for us to look at. And I mean every farm, the Smiths, I'm talking about every farm from 1629 to present day. And why is important is like, for instance, Ben Hill used to be the Morlock farm. All of Ben Hill. There's like 8 tracts of land that used to be the Morlock farm. Why is that important? Well, let's see if even though it's been split up and it was taken by the bank and resold, did it actually stay in the family lineage? And is it important if all 7 tracts of land that are still owned by one person on Ben Hill that were the Morlock farm, those 7 tracts stayed in the family bloodline, but the one that the Wells didn't? That's important. Right, Sassy and Gigi. I think you're correct. And that the person that was given the information is wrong. But that's what starts drama. That's what starts problems. Is when somebody doesn't have their facts straight and has people's names in their mouth. So I'm going to find out if also September, just FYI, if that was the person me and you thought it was or not. I'm going to find out tomorrow. I've got their cell phone number, so I'm just going to contact them directly and ask them if it was him or if he knows who it was. I figure that's just the most simple thing, easy thing to do, you know. No need for speculation and supposition. Just go straight to the horse's mouth, you know. So if nobody has any other questions, if while the outro's playing, mods, if y'all just drop the links. Anybody that's in the chat that would like to make a donation, the Cash App, PayPal's there. Venmo is in the chat. Anything else? September, where's which video, my darling? I'm just waiting on September to tell me which video before I play that outro and sign off, you guys. Oh, the link is in the description. It's the one that's the greasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New Orleans, what did you have to pay, baby? Yeah, the link's in the description box, September. I didn't, when I put the links in there, I tried to give a descriptive link to where it was easier for anybody to be able to find it. I'm trying to, New Orleans lady, what did you need to have to pay for? I don't understand. Because I don't have a membership fee. You are a member on this channel as soon as you just click the subscribe button. I consider you a member and a sunshine. So I don't know. There's actually nothing on this channel that you have to pay for. So I'm confused. Pam's opinion. Good morning, darling. And good night at the same time. We're getting ready to sign off. I'm just waiting to find out what New Orleans meant she had to pay for. I'm so confused. I'm going to make merch. I'm coming up with 3 sayings. We're going to do a poll, and you guys are going to pick what the next merch says. Like, I'm so confused, or don't let the door hit you, or don't come for me, or something to that effect. All right, Miss Pam. I'm working on learning how to mark chapters. So it'll be easy to go to, like, after you've watched this, if you want to go back to a specific video that we featured or pictures or whatever, you'll be able to go to the marked chapters. I'm working on it. If you go back and look at my first 3 videos as compared to my last, I'm learning. We're learning together. So it is what it is. New Orleans, honey, what? I was waiting for her to tell me what she had to pay for, but I've not seen it. Again, mods, if y'all could just drop the links in the chat to the thingies. You know, the emails and all that crud. Wish list and merch and whatnot. I got a bad headache starting. It's to let my blood pressure get risen for no reason. Risen for no reason. That's a tongue twister, y'all. Bless your heart, Tracy. Are you the only mod left? I got you, Tracy. I'll go do it. Oh, that's why I was asking too. I'll get it right quick. I'll get the merch. And I'll also grab the Amazon wish list, Tracy. No, actually it's a PDF file. Scott, I also do have some tax mapping that I'm overlaying, and census reports as a cross-reference. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I do need to talk to you, Scott, too. I'm going to send you an email. Just because I found something I wanted to share with you. Some things are more your area of expertise than mine. And I think when a child is in question, it's give it to whoever is best at it. You know what I mean? But thank you for being here. Tracy, I guess you are my only mod. If you can drop Scott's link to his channel, I'd appreciate that. And I'll grab those other links. Right quick. I don't know what's going on. My head just, bam, hit me like a ton of bricks. Oh my gosh. Everything is making me sign in. Scott, by the way, something happened with our Wi-Fi. We had to get a new router and a whole new box and stuff this morning because it went out in the wee hours. My whole Chromebook crashed. Somehow it did something to it and it erased it erased everything that I had downloaded and saved. All my pictures, everything. It's like been a moment. So I'm in the process of trying to recover everything. That you had to log in. Yeah. I don't know what caused it yet, and I'm worried that, possibly, so I don't exactly know. Spectrum is who I have. And they're supposed to, I guess, read the equipment they took and see if they can kind of figure out what happened and whatnot. But they hadn't got back to us yet. Which is kind of crazy and scary. Yeah, y'all know what caused my headache. My lovely attempted to be a guest, yeah. Yeah, I'm just working to recover all that, though, right now. And still try to live stream. Okay, and Tracy, I put the Amazon link in, and I did the Teespring link. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Everything I go to sign in is a problem, too. Lord have mercy. Can I just... That's crazy. What am I doing? I'm trying to get Tracy. Sorry. Does anybody have any other questions or anything while we're list posting or whatever you call it? And like I said, if anybody would like to make any donation, the info is in the description box and on the ticker tape going across. There's the links in the chat. And if nobody has any other questions or comments, I'm going to say good night, peace, love, and light. Thank you, Tracy, for working your fingers to the bone. And anybody that has any comments or thoughts, welcome to email me at neatasworld99@gmail.com. The link is in the description box along with any other links to any of the other Nita's World thingy things. So, yeah. Okay. Peace, love, and light. Good night, fam. Oh.